Bo, 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 bo. Hello. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on where you are on this wild, wacky planet of ours. On this wild, wacky planet of ours. I cannot believe that the Planet Crafter DLC is coming out next week. What the Did I fall asleep? Like the game just released. How many months ago was that?
On the
It seems like
fourth
yesterday.
day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Hey, happy Draxmas! I was gonna make a Draxmas command. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Thanks, Beard. You got yours. You're first. First. 4 mole men moaning. That's what we call in the industry writing. Excellent writing. The moment at the end are a great touch, yeah. Molly was like, you need to put something in for all of them. And a few of them, like I wanted to put in the panting doggos, but like I couldn't get the panting to like, didn't seem right, didn't fit right. There's a couple of them that have extra sounds, but I said to Molly, I said, listen, our strong singing has to carry this gag, right? Our strong singing has to carry it. So yeah, it's not me, right? Like, like it really was like, it's been what, just 2 months, 3 months since Planet Crafter came out? I'm looking for the Planet Crafter Discord. Yeah, super fast for them to crap out many extra biomes on top of the whole new planet. Yeah, I mean, obviously they've been working on this for a while, and I wonder, I mean, like strike while the iron's hot, maybe, right? Like people have finished the game and they're ready for some more, and it's still pretty like fresh in everyone's head, right? Great graphic. Great graphic. Bugs, spoilers, modios, translations, general, dev branch announcements. Boom, boom. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Happy. We're reading about I'm gonna play the Planet Crafter video here in a second. I'm just reading through the Discord. Hi, Abe. We've just uploaded a new version 1.307 of the development branch. This version includes the modifications for the DLC, but not the DLC itself. There should be not much changes, but there's also looking at new bugs implementing. How you doing today, Abe? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if I can't garner a key by the 9th, I mean, it's $8. I'll spend the $8. I have money sitting in my Steam bank. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth. Does this mean I need to finish the game? I haven't even finished the other game. I'm going to take a laptop to America and I put Planet Crafter on there because I was like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off the internet and just play Planet Crafter, just playing it. I'm just going to play it. I'm going to finish it. Very impressive for 2 people, but I'm wondering how many mesh holes there's going to be. Probably just a few. Probably just a few. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on a second. Pause the music. Let's figure out if we can make this work on the small monitor. Maybe. Bo, 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 bo. We're playing Vintage Story today. I'm going to finish that goddamn bee house. Maybe. Oh, it wants us to watch a commercial first? Huh, interesting. What happens if I just mute that? Boo, 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 boo. Small window. Chrome. Ooh, I think this is it. Full screen. Small screen. Ooh, all right, here we go. Ready? Oh, gotta unmute the audio. The bee saga continues. Yeah, for sure. Doing good, busy day, beautiful weather, and I've got the whole weekend to myself. Abe, I like to hear the beautiful weather. What? Whole weekend to yourself? What are you gonna do? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Beard. Remember how you just did this? Do it again, but on a different planet. But this time with the rover at the start. First DLC coming October 9th. Wishlist now. All right. I mean, it basically looks like the same game, maybe. It really is nice to see this great game being developed and getting new content. It just like what is the release date for Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter. Can you spell release date? That's when it was early release. April 10th. Holy shit. That was in April? I have no concept of time. Time doesn't mean anything to me. What the hell? What the hell? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Allie. Allie, or as I'm calling you now, Clip Master. The master of the clip. The clipping master. A masterful clipper. Hi, Up. How are you? Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Allie is the ultimate clip master. She sent me something this morning. She was trying to clip something and Twitch screwed up. So it was Dell's stream, but it had my information under her name. It looked like she was streaming on my account. It's brilliant, Twitch. It's brilliant. Keep it real. This is my stream now. Hi, Dell. Oh my God. It's too good. It's too good. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's Friday shaping up? Planet Crafter's new DLC comes out on the 9th. There is no Drax, only Dell. Right? I cannot believe this is coming out already. Downloadable content. October 9th. $8 is not too bad. A whole new planet. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? It seems reasonable. There is no Drax, only Dell. Yeah, interesting bet on Planet Crafter DLC. If you play co-op, only one person needs a DLC. Yeah, they put that out in their initial release. I thought that was very nice of them. So Molly and I only need to buy. Wait, I just need to wait. Someone will send Molly a copy of this. I just need to wait. Already made it out to Costco, so it's going well. Speaking of Costco, I talked to my parents this morning. I'm going to America. I'm going to stay with my parents at first, see them. And I got a flu shot today. They called yesterday. It was this morning. Went really well. Feeling fine. Totally good. Totally good. I want to get the COVID vaccine before I travel, and it's not. No one seems to want to give it to us here in Portugal. So I was like, maybe I'll get it on the first day I'm in America. And it's $139 without insurance. $139 to get the COVID vaccine at Costco. And that's like the cheapest place you can get it. I think it's hilarious that Costco is giving the vaccine. $139. What the fuck? How much money? There's a bridge plan by the CDC that allows uninsured people to get it for free. Ooh, just mentioned the bridge program. Ooh. I mean, I have insurance. I don't have American insurance. I emailed my insurance company in Portugal and I said, hi. I'm getting my COVID and flu shots in a week. Yeah, they're not together. They're prioritizing COVID shots in Portugal for people that are over the age of 60, people who are pregnant and small children, or people at high risk. I'm none of those, so I don't want to like take it from someone who really needs it, right? Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. They don't ask for proof of ID or anything. Oh, heck. It expired in August. Never mind. I'm erasing bridge program. I think it's, hey, Butter, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. And it extended to December, so maybe. I'm rewriting bridge program. All right, Del, now you say, now you come back and say, the bridge burned to the ground, Drax. Got mine yesterday, arm sore. Zeph, hey, how are you? Welcome in. How you been? Happy Friday. I've got hypertension and long COVID, so I'm in a high-risk cohort. Posted a link in your Discord. Thank you. I'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, I want it. It's so crazy because you're like, I want to.
On the 4th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy 4th day of Draxmas, everybody. Thanks, Soma. Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you who are like, what the fuck was that? It's 12 days straight of Drax streaming, starting on the 1st through the 12th. We're dubbing it the 12 days of Draxmas. And to get everyone to keep coming back every day, we produced a musical 12 days with my partner, Molly Berry. That's her wonderful voice, and me schlupping at home. That ending is especially beautiful. Yeah, it's quite nice. Mostly it's themed to the games we're playing too, at least for the first 6 days, because I knew the games we'd be playing. So through the weekend it's themed, and then it gets a little something. It gets a little something. Sorry for the horrible timing interruption. No, Soma, it's perfect. Perfect is perfect is perfect. It's not. I think you cannot match. Was that the first day when I was like, my favorite game is, and then Dell had done it and it cut me off perfectly. It's in the Discord if you want to see some hilarity. I mean, after 6 days, it gets pretty wild anyways. Yeah. It gets better and better and better. It gets better and better and better. The fuck was I talking about? I don't remember. Something. COVID shots. COVID shots. I mean, I just had COVID a month ago. Just over a month ago. Just over a month ago, month and a half ago. Molly brought that to us here. Boom, boom. Well, now I have a new goal. The perfect placement. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. And I'm happy at least I got the flu shot. I haven't had the flu shot in a couple of years, I don't think. It's been a couple of years. Just didn't get one last year, didn't make it a priority. Didn't really leave the house last year, so it didn't really matter. And then the year before, I can't remember if I got it or not. I was in Denmark and it was pretty easy to get there. Boom, boom, boom. I keep trying to get perfect placement for the fail sound. One of these days. Did the music start back up? Yeah, so I guess what day? That's 4 days. Planet Crafter on the 9th. That's Wednesday. Oh, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. Is it all day Planet Crafter day? I wonder, could you make it through the DLC in 12 hours? That kind of We really need to get flu and pneumonia shots since bonus mom has COPD. Oh yeah. No, Soma, it comes out. You just missed it. We just played the the trailer. It comes out on the 9th. It comes out on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. It's going to be an $8 buy-in, and it basically looks like you're just going to replay the game on a different planet. Boom, boom. Oh, Planet Crafter Day. Yeah. Next Wednesday. I know. But I mean, I was just looking. I was like, doesn't it feel like Planet Crafter just came out? Does anyone want to guess when it actually it got released in April. So it's been April, May, June, July, August, September. It's been 6-7 months, right? Boom, 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 boom. Have you tried 1.2 yet? The mobs are hands and hair. Boom, boom. I haven't had any time. I've had 0 time. All I'm doing right now is I'm producing basically 4 weeks of content in about 14 days. So, because I want to make sure that my YouTube channel won't lap. I'll just have there's going to be a bunch of content in there. So all I'm doing is creating YouTube content. That's all I'm doing. I've written a bunch of scripts. I've shot a bunch of video. I'm still shooting video. I'm editing. So like, I basically am streaming and working on YouTube and sleeping and getting flu shots. I want to try it, and I downloaded. I'm taking a laptop to America. I downloaded it on there this morning, so I think there'll be some time to run around in there. I really wanted to play a little bit of it and make a video before I left, but next Thursday is the Timberborn update. So can I get these? Here's the problem. Like, even if I could get the game developers to like work with my schedule, that would be awful for them, because I'd be like, listen, I've got room for Timberborn next February. How does that sound? I asked Molly this morning, I said, hey, Molly, what are you playing today? You downloaded America? Oh, wow. Beware of the nasty viruses. Oh, no, I used a VPN. And I got a firewall, and yeah, it's safe. I downloaded all of America on my laptop. Did I miss some words when I was speaking? I believe it. I asked Molly, I said, what are you playing today? She said, I'm going to play Satisfactory. I said, okay. And I was like, what are you going to do? Just thinking like she'd be like, I'm going to work on whatever. She comes in with her fucking notebook, and she's like, here's my plan. Now just bear with me. She's got like a PowerPoint presentation. She really did have her notebook. And she was like, I'm going to do this, and then about this and this, and then this. And I was like, she's like, well, what are your thoughts on that? And I'm like, here's what I really thought. That's fucking insanity. Just what are you talking? But what I did say was, that sounds great. Foreman Molly, whatever you want to do, I'm there to support you. And then she talked some more about alternative recipes, and then she went back to her office. By the way, according to the CDC, if you recently had COVID-19, you still need to stay up to date with your vaccines, but you may You may consider delaying your vaccine by dose by 3 months. Oh, by 3 months? What did Molly say? Is it been 2 months or 1 month? I have no concept of time. Does anyone remember when I had COVID? Perfect answer. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned a lot. Whenever my initial reaction is to Molly, I take that and put it far. Sometimes it comes out, but most of the time I just put it far away. And I stop, I take a beat, and then I think, what would Molly do? And that's how I answer. Molly's schedule made it seem like she was going to play Last Plague today, but she stuck it in yeah, that's what she was going to play. I don't know what happened. That's what I thought was going to happen too. I asked the question thinking I was going to get back the answer, The Last Plague. And I got a different answer. But I didn't say anything. I mean, I'm happy. I want to move forward I want to move forward in Satisfactory. We're like, we literally, like the plane is stalled at this point and we're headed towards the ground. And Molly's like in the back seat going, everything's fine. We just need to get some alternative recipes. Hey Knox, how are you? It seems like Draxberry household needs a whiteboard. I mean, what do we need a whiteboard for? The whiteboard is this. She knows exactly what she wants to do. I don't give a shit. I just want to move forward. I don't care how we get there. I don't want to make a plan. Just say she needs to do it her way, and then I'll just come in and, do what Drax does. Make a complete fucking mess out of it. Huh? Wish someone was this clear with me after I got COVID. I got it just as I got the first dose, and then my mom transmitted it to me. All doctors were like, well, get the next doses soon. Yeah, Zeph, sorry about that. By the way, I think you were sick back in July. I don't have any concept of time. August, September, October, 3 months. 3 months. I'm trying to decide, I wonder, do I have a sick tracker? Do I have a sick tracker? I can probably pinpoint this. Concept of time, what's that? Passage of time? Don't know her. Yeah, it's according to Discord, the sick tracker. Yeah, you're right. July 18th. Between this, like the week, yeah, that's 16 to 18. That's when I was sick. That's when I got it. Cause I had to do I still have a small business. I was doing some work for somebody remotely and we traded a bunch of emails and I was so sick, but I'd already planned to do all this work. I was a fucking mess. So that tells me the time. Yeah. So would you count? So August is 1 month. Yeah. So it's 3 months. It's 3 months right when I'm traveling. 3 months right when I'm traveling. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get it this week. And I guess I still might try. But the trying is not, it's not like the easy places to call and see are all saying, we're not getting it. And the harder places you can't call. And I'm going to have to go there. And that's not like, it's not easy for a non-Portuguese speaker. It's doable. It's doable. But you can't depend. I guess it depends on who you get. What I've learned living here, living in Denmark, it depends on who you get. It depends on if they're receptive to you. Remember, there's also parts of this country that are like not happy to see white Americans. This guy. So I don't have a whole lot of time to fuck around with this. So I can't, in my current schedule of things I need to get done before I leave, I can't spend a whole day trying to run down a COVID vaccine. I just can't do it. I need a COVID secretary. A secretary of COVID? A secretary of COVID response, if you will. So Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. I put the Planet Crafter already in the to-do list. And I haven't played Timberborn on stream, but I own that game. I seem to remember like it was a pretty big update, right? Beavers. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, you're playing Satisfactory today? I thought it was going to be VS. No, I'm playing VS. Molly's playing Satisfactory. Molly's playing Satisfactory. I'm playing VS. I'm playing VS. We're finishing the bees. We're finishing the bees, damn it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Do 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 do. Can I build a station off of that? Since you're going to be gone for Next Fest, is there anything you're keeping an eye on? Your stream says Satisfactory. Where does it say Satisfactory? My stream says Vintage Story. Does it say Satisfactory on? No, it says. It says VS for me. Yeah. It says VS here. I updated all the things and the people. Is there anything I'm keeping my eye on for Next Fest? I got clicky licky thanky. I got a couple of emails today from people. Reloaded and it now says VS. Yeah, I had it up from yesterday out probably. I got a couple of emails from people saying they've got games coming for Next Fest and they wanted to give me early access. So I added those to a list. I mean, I'm going to miss it. So, I mean, I guess the good thing is that there's usually residual afterwards. Maybe this will sort of be a blessing in Next Fest surprise for me. So like, because usually a bunch of games stay afterwards. The demos keep rolling. So maybe when I get back, there'll still be demos to check out. But I'm kind of bummed. Molly said maybe I should just reschedule my whole trip. I said, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. And when someone's like, why aren't you coming? I'm like, hey, listen, it's Next Fest, dude. You don't understand. You don't understand, man. You don't understand. I really do enjoy it. And I mean, last October's Next Fest, like what Norland came out, a bunch of games that I ended up playing came out of there. So, I mean, the good news is like, I'm sure I'll get a couple of emails. I guess if there's something that, I guess maybe I know Molly's got something going on. Maybe stream will reschedule that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should just write them. Hey guys, listen, I got to go on this trip. My friend's having a birthday party. So maybe we can move it like 2 weeks into like late October, early November. That's going to work so much better for me. Thanks a lot. I guess if there's a gaming share channel in the Discord, if during Next Fest you're thinking of me and you think, oh, this is the one that Drax might like, hit me up, put it in there, and so that I can check it out when I'm back or check it out when I'm there. I don't. I often think on these kind of trips, I'll have lots of time just to sit around and do nothing, and I think there will be a couple of days when I'm not doing anything, but. My first couple days in Colorado, I've got some stuff planned, and then I'm in Vegas for a few days, and there's not going to be time to do shit, but like, hang out with the people that I'm there to see, and then I'm in Arizona, and then back in Colorado, and I have a couple of friends who are. I talked to a friend the other day on the phone. He's like, "Oh, I'll come. Just give me your." He's like, "I'll come to either Colorado or Arizona and see you," and I was like, "All right, cool, cool." Boom. Yeah, so it's going to be crazy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing everybody. I'm looking forward to the food. And I want to put the food before everybody, but I don't want to get anyone's feelings hurt. So, but between you and me, and let's not tell anybody else I said this, I'm really looking forward to the good food. And then, seeing people or socializing or whatever that, talking to people. Like, having people shake my hand and stuff. Yeah, I'm in for it. Let's do it. Totally. I when I was younger, I went to Vegas often just because we were pretty close. It was cheap, and I was always around people who wanted to go there. And it wasn't until like I was a little bit older that I realized how much I didn't like it there. And as I got much older, I realized how much I don't like it there. And it's changed so much, and it's so fucking awful now that like there's only one person on the entire planet who could get me to go to Vegas, and that's who I'm going to see. And that's who I'm going to see. When we lived in Brazil, we would kill for a Butterfinger. A cousin sent my sister some American candy, and a huge brawl broke out. It's funny because like American candy is such a big thing, and British candy too. There's stores in Lisbon that are like pretty much like American stores, and you go in and 70% of the store is candy. And I don't eat a lot of, I mean, I eat dark chocolate, but like you can get a dark chocolate, just like it's just hard 85% dark chocolate. Like you can get that anywhere, right? And I don't eat a lot of candy. So like, like I walk into those places, I'm like, do you guys have green chili? And they're like, is it a candy bar? I'm like, no. It's from a place called New Mexico. Dark chocolate just hits different. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I mean, if I had to choose, I would always choose that. I would always choose that. Watching with no sound in the doctor's waiting room, I'd figured between chat and your facial expressions, I should be able to follow along. I won't. I'm just going to mime the rest of the I'm just going to mime the rest of the stream. Ravi. Hi. I lived in Vegas, and the only things I really loved were the concerts, sometimes free, and the roller derby. Did it really not? Oh, it's not in this scene. One's not in. You can't win in this scene. Ha! When I was really young, we lived in Arizona. I lived in Phoenix. And my great uncle was a developer. That one works. My great uncle was a developer in Las Vegas. And so we would go, and then I had like second cousins that lived there. And so we'd go often because it was a day trip and we had family there. And of course, the Vegas during that time, and I'm talking about the early 80s, was a much different Vegas than the Vegas of today. And I liked that when I was a kid because it was just a trip and it was fun and the family but I don't there's a couple of places I like to eat in Las Vegas. And I guess that like in the winter I like the weather because it's nice. Although my mom sent me the weather for Phoenix and Las Vegas, still 100 degrees there. In the Fahrenheit, in the freedom units. So it's going to be warm. It's going to be warm. I don't know why those aren't on there. I guess like my thought process on some of these is like, why would you play the win one? I guess you could put that in here. Molly doesn't understand why I don't have like all of the all of them in every single scene. I was like, that's a lot of work, dude. 100°C, yeah, that sounds like Vegas. Yeah. 100 Celsius, like fucking burning to the ground. It'll be nice at night. 75 is the low. What is that? Like 22, 23, somewhere in there. So pretty nice. Hey, Alter over there on YouTube, how are you? Good evening. What's going on? I'm great. It's Friday. It's Friday. We're on the 4th day of Draxmas. I got that going for me. I haven't opened Vintage Story. I haven't opened the Vintage Story server since I played last Friday. I know that that's going to surprise no one in this channel. I have played a lot of Vintage Story. Last Sunday, I recorded pretty much the entire day of Vintage Story. So I'm not rusty. Not rusty at all. There's a new Vintage Story Adventures that just came out as well. It just posted. I did what everybody does in Vintage Story, which is like you go to get some coal, and then you realize you got 2 pieces left, and you're like, you just look in the storage, and you're like, how do I only have 2 pieces left? Like I just made coal like 16 weeks ago. And then you realize that you're going to have to go cut down a forest to make more of it. And you fight with yourself internally. And you say to yourself, I'm not going to do it. And then you get 2 axes and you go out and you cut down a forest. Pretty happy it's Friday also, but kind of angry at someone who kept calling me out for cheating in the Vintage Story Discord because I posted a picture of my inventory after an iron mining trip. Someone called you out for cheating? Wait, were you cheating? I mean, what is it like? I don't spend, I try to keep, there was a point, I was not Drax. There was a point at some point in the last year that I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to spend more time in the Vintage Story directory and be more active. And I can't keep up with that is a very active Discord. If you've spent some time in the Vintage Story Discord, it is not for the weak-willed. You got to really have like, do they have a manager that's like overseeing just their Discord? But I'm also the kind of social media I think as sort of referenced by Kaija last night, you need a social media manager. I'm not the most like on top of it social media person, right? Like I've tried to prioritize. I have prioritized my own Discord, making sure that it's open and that if someone posts something that I'm reading and that, I mean, I give a shit, right? I care. It's not that I don't care. It's just like, it's very easy for me to get focused on the things I'm working on and like everything else becomes like a secondary thing, right? As I'm like, finish, right? I do not like playing with cheats. Alter, I'm the same way. Like Vintage Story for me, like, I have the ability, right? Like on the server and stuff like that, you know, I guess we all have the ability. We can go into God mode and grant ourselves whatever we want. But like, that's not why I play this game, right? Like I play it because I want a challenge and I want it to be hard and I want to work for the things that I'm working for. Like that's the game, right? If you take that out of the game, then like it's creative mode. And if you're just looking to straight build, like if you're like, listen, I want to build the Great Wall of China, then like, please turn it on creative mode because you'll never finish it in your lifetime without that, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Using cheats just takes the fun out of things. Yeah, if you're gonna play Vintage Story as a survival game, like you can't cheat. But if you're building for creative purposes, like you definitely should turn on creative mode. Like when I film all of my stuff, like creative mode it's amazeballs. It's amazeballs. I'm sitting here. I'm hot. And I can't figure out why. And then, of course, I'm drinking coffee. There's no wrong way to play a single player game. Harder, easier, who cares? Yeah, Andy, exactly. You play it. I say that, yeah, that's an excellent point. I say this all the time, right? Like Vintage Story is however you want to play it, right? I think that's one of the million things that make it stand out. Is that if you want to turn off the drifters for the weekend, go for it. It's completely up to you. May you survive and find happiness in dirt blocks. That Drax fantastic. What a wise man. Hi, okay, here we are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ali, exactly. You can play with cheats if you want, but I really don't. It really bummed me out. The guy kept accusing me of cheating. I mean, he's just trying, like, you can't let people get under your skin like that. You just gotta let them go, right? Like, be like, okay, cool, talk to you later. Hi, guys. What's going on in here? Oh, we gotta trim those guys, too. Some people love the pain. That's not me. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm like, what's this building? All right, here's the bee enclosure we're working on, and it's about 70% done. We haven't moved the bees yet. Oh, good. Andy's here. We're gonna go see Andy's house. He built a connection to he built a connection via a translocator. So we're gonna go run over there, check it out. Can I help you with something, Foreman Molly? No. Molly, the people are loving the fourth day of Draxmas. And you know what the #1 comment is? Who is that woman with the beautiful voice? Yeah. Every time it goes off, someone's like, Drax, this is great. Who is she and where can I buy records from her? They use the word records. How's the stream going?
On the fourth day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy 4th day of Draxmas, everybody. Yep, that's Molly Berry. Live on the internet. Thanks, Allie. Sadly, it's raining over here. Maybe wait till morning. All right, I will do, Andy. Some people love pain. I love causing pain. That's why I play the mods to make pain causing more efficient against the enemies. Yeah, sounds nice. For those of you that are just joining us and don't know what 12 Days of Draxmas is, I'm stripping 12 days straight, everybody. I'm streaming 12 days straight. So we thought it would be fun to do 12 Days of Draxmas. Today is day 4. That's Moleman's Moaning. Come back every day for a new version. Moleman's Moaning. Can't wait to hear that bit. Here's the lighthouse we built a couple of weeks ago. It's finished. It's got a great view of everything else. It's April. Well, it's springtime. I was thinking about jumping off here. Can't we jump off? Isn't there water here? Oh, God. That wasn't scary. That wasn't scary at all. Don't we have a boat? Whoa. Safety rail, and that's not for safety. I carved it that way, right? It's safe enough. Like, it's safe to stop you from like just running right out and falling off. You gotta jump at an angle to get up on top of it. Boo, 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 boo. Whoever was here last, Andy, left all the doors open. I mean, left all the doors open. Like, left all the doors open to, like, let us know exactly what rooms they went into. 9 years on the jam, 13 days, 24 days. Oh, there's some spoiled there. Boo, 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 boo. Fresh for 6 days. Boom, 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 boom. Spoils 22%. This is what we're going to eat first. I was inviting the drifters in. Hey guys, come here. I want to show you something. Looks like Drax left some food on the counter. That's not surprising. Why is my inventory pink? Because I am cool. It is because I'm using the ABC bag mod. And I have beyond, like, whatever. One of the bags makes it, or these mini linen bags make it pink. Boom. All right. Why do we have... Oh, fuck. Oh, Drax is just now remembering what he was doing the last time he was on. Remember, we were going to make yellow roof tiles? Whose idea was that? Drax, it was yours. Bum 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 bum. I should probably try mods at some point, but I'm gonna do what I finish everything in vanilla. Yeah, I think I did a vanilla run the first time I played. I didn't install mods until later. Until later. Clay roof. Clay roof. Yellow clay roof. Yellow clay roof. Yellow. Do 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 do. Yeah, but this doesn't really help me. Is it? Well, what's a? Well, I'm trying to highlight and push back here. Boop 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 boom. Oh, so is it just like this? Aha. Uh-huh. So I heard you guys like to do this shit. Wait, did I put some in the ground before we logged out? Tell me I did. What time is it? Midnight? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. This is the kind of thing you should have logged in and done. See, if Molly's a professional streamer. She's like, I wouldn't want them to just sit through you making 750 tiles. And what I would say is that, like, I think this is just part of the fun. Boo boo. Yeah, there's like there's more yellow tiles at Stu's house because I put more yellow. We need to go there too because there's more yellow clay. There's more yellow clay like in a barrel over there. Do 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 do. Hi Cube, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Still playing Cosmeteer? You finished the game? Is that a game you can finish? Whenever someone tells me they finished a game, I'm like, seriously? That's cool. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. Oof. This is, yeah. Yellow clay is what this is. To make a yellow clay tile roof. If you can believe it. Which I think you can. Boop, boop. Which I think you can. Yeah, I got a bunch of yellow. Stu had a bunch of yellow clay. Stu had a bunch of yellow dye. That's what he had. And he was like, you're welcome to it. So we went out there because it's a because there's going to be bumblebees living in it. So we thought it would be cool if the roof was yellow. If the roof was lello. Boo, 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 boo. But we have, we got a lot of work. I usually don't finish games because I mostly play sandbox type games. Yellow roof for the yellow bees. Yeah, Alter, you got it. Yeah, butter, yellow clay. Yeah, Alter, I'm the same way. I play survival sandbox games and I don't ever, they don't necessarily have an ending, right? The ending is when I stop playing the game. That's the end. Do do do. I'm very good at this. I can do this with my eyes closed. See? I didn't say how long my eyes would be closed for. Boo 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 boo. How many of these go in the ground do we reckon? Didn't I move these? I moved this in here finally. Is the wolf still alive? Tell me the wolf's still alive. He is. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look at that. I did fire some. I fired 36. Oh. Did we decide that 36 was the number? It put 48 in there. Do we think it'll let you can? I think you can do 48. Yeah, you can put 48 in there. All right, we've got 36. How many of these things is it going to take to make a? How many? I hear you. Slanted yellow clay roof. I mean, it's not like it's bright yellow, right? All right, let's try to do 40. Let's try to do, yeah. Let's fill all, oh God. This is probably not the right place to do this because we're going to have Stu Jr. howling on us the whole time, right? He's like, I would love to help you with that clay roof. So the 12 Days of Draxmas is a channel point redeem, costs 250, and it's on a 10-minute cooldown timer, and everybody gets to do it once per day. Game's called Vintage Story. So what's the story? The story, there's a little bit of a story. There's a bunch of lore in the game that you unlock by reading books. So obviously I don't have any idea what's going on. And there's like some scrolls and there's some parchments. There's one dungeon done and another dungeon coming as part of the story. The game's in early access, so the story is not completely hashed out yet. And to be honest, like, have I paid a lot of attention to it? Not really. I'm not playing for the story. But even if I had, I don't want to ruin it for people that maybe are in the channel and haven't discovered the story yet. Because there's potentially a lot of spoilers. So, I mean, basically, this is a survival game. And it looks a lot like Minecraft, but that's pretty much where the similarities end. It is a very challenging survival game. And I'm not doing that part of it justice because I'm in the what could be considered the late game. I don't really need to worry about much of anything. And like I'm pampered beyond that because like people keep giving me food and goods and stuff, right? Because we're on a community server, and so some of the people here have been playing a lot more than I have, and so that's something to think about. But so it looks like fun and easy, but like it's one of the very few games that I started playing and was like, it's hard to believe, but it's happening. It's happening. So can we give it like a look at? We'll just have Stu Jr. looking at us today. All right. Oh, there's a mole man too. Get up, stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Friday. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Uh-oh, the sun's coming up. Uh-oh, the sun's coming up. Drax, focus. Focus. Do. Hey Knox, are you there? I just was thinking about, like, did you go, if you're there, did you go and get your tooth looked at? If you're not there, I'll remember when you are there. Boo, 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 boo. Dot. No. All right. I get it. I just worry. I worry. Do. 7:06. Plenty of time, Drax. Plenty of time. Now, I think the other question you got to ask yourself is, Drax, do you have grass and sticks to complete this? That answer is probably hard no, if I had to guess. Do you see this focus look? This is my I'm working with clay look. Some might say this is the look you always have in your face, Drax. I know I should. I'll call them at least. Dang, being concerned. No pressure from me. You do you. You do you. I just wanted to ask. We have 36 sticks and 54 pieces of grass. Did I leave that door open? Ooh! Berries! I don't think I ate the berries from the last time. Eat all the berries, Drax. Grab that. Do this. Clicks multiple buttons in frenzy. I made a satisfactory video this week. I made another one. And it's about a water tower. It's a story about a water tower. Do we think we brought this in here? Do I leave the peat out here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do a couple things when I make videos. I am not an expert at I'm not an expert of anything, right? Like, I make videos because I'm trying to help people out. I enjoy making them. It's fun. And when it comes to Satisfactory, I think those that have watched me play the game, like, it's pretty clear that, like, I can do some stuff, but, like, I'm not, I'm not the best. And I was really excited about this water tower because I got it to work. I thought this would be a good video. I'll make a video in case somebody wants to see it. There's a couple water tower videos out there. But I also knew that this would also bring, like, the... Satisfactory is one of those games that, like, backseaters come from, like, you're at a stoplight in your car and, like, the back door opens and like a dude gets in and you're like, I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? And he's like, hi. I'm like, I'm just playing Satisfactory here. He's like, yep, I can see that. And let me tell you the 72 fucking ways you're wrong when you're playing Satisfactory. And I'm like, you can just get out. Honestly, like, we don't. And then, like, the other door opens and another guy gets in and you're like, ugh. And then you realize you're driving a 15-passenger van and you're like, this is going to get much worse before I wreck this van into a river. So there have been some good comments on my Satisfactory video. Some nice ones, some constructive ones. And there's been some ones that have been like, hilarious. And then there's my favorites, right? Which are like, all aboard the Get Wrecked Satisfactory Backseat Express. Exactly. There's been a couple, like, I always make sure that, like, in the first, like, after the, like, the please support me bit, I always put something like, either like, I'm not an expert, or there's many ways to do this, or like something that pretty much says, like, listen, know-it-all person in the world. Like, I'm not saying this is the only way to do this. I'm not saying this is the best way to do this. I'm saying this is a way to do this. So, like, listen, but you got to remember that most people don't listen, right? Listen to what Drax is saying, and then, like, a lot of the things I do in the video is to try to stop people from saying like, but, you know, you could do it like this, right? And so there's been a lot of like, and I got to imagine, I like to try to think of the best in people, right? Still, even to this day. And I got to believe that a lot of people are genuinely like, because I do ask for people's comments. How do you make it better? And I think a lot of people maybe don't understand their tone might come off a little like pushy. But I mean, I open myself up to it. You make a satisfactory video, you're going to get every person in the world, mostly dudes, telling you how to play the game. Do 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 do. Bo bo bo. Do I need to? Are we gonna be gone long enough to eat? We'll bring a handful of berries with us. On the day of Draxmas, Drax brought a handful of berries with him. Hey, where'd that deer come from? Did I plant those planters there and then just not put anything in them? That seems like something I would do. We had a deer over there. Here are the translocators. This one goes to Jarman's. We're gonna go visit Apocalypse Andy. And this is the room full of it. We added this mod to the server, and it's late game, and you got to have steel. So obviously I've not built any of these because you got to have steel, right? And I did it because I realized that like there are some people who this is, you know, they play a lot more than I do. They advance a lot quicker than I am, and it kind of gives you a little bit of end game stuff. Plus, it maybe makes it a little bit easier to get around in the end game when we just want to visit each other's houses and see what's going on. It's nice to have everyone kind of pop in and drop stuff off. If you haven't seen, I don't know, a couple weeks ago we took a tour of Jarman's place, and Jesus, this is an island. Oh, we got to go see this bridge. No, I'm sorry, Andy, we're coming, but we got to see the bridge. He built a bridge. So this is built into an island that is 200 blocks high. I mean, it's a giant island. Like the scope of it, right? What is the dripping thing? That's a translocator. Boom, 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 boom. It's basically a teleporter. Boom, boom, boom. It does look like it's dripping. I can never. This place is a maze. He put signs though. Oh, we want to go down. I think we want to go down and out. He built this bridge down here. Oh, this place isn't well lit either, so we're gonna run into a bunch of mole men. And chickens, it seems. Mole men and chickens. Look at this thing. It's really beautiful. I guess it's on top is where you go. I'm glad we came down here and looked at it though. It's great. I mean, it looks amazing on the map. Look at this. Yeah, so basically his base is underground here, or inside this mountain. And then around here, he's got farms that are sitting on the outside, which is really cool. And then he's got like a hookup on the mainland. He's got another like whole farm on this mainland here. Ton of stuff. It's also a maze that Drax almost nearly every time gets lost in. Luminous opaque white glass. Are those providing light? Are those like light portals out? Wonder where that forge access to top. I haven't had a headache in a few weeks. It's been really great. And now all of a sudden, in the last hour or so. This can't be it. There's got to be like a mid-range thing. Oh, this is how you get to the top, but I don't think that's where the bridge is it? Are you ready to see this water elevator? This is zany. So you've got to have the raft from Primitive Survival to use the water elevator. I think part of the problem is it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, I think we're too Drax is too high or too low for the bridge. Yeah, I don't know where to access. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. I mean, it feels like it's on this level, like. But this is where you make steel. Okay, that was pretty dang cool. Yeah, I mean, the water elevator is amazing, but it doesn't. I mean, it's not base game, right? The only reason it works is because I have Primitive Survival Raft, and the way the Primitive Survival Raft works is that if you have it in your hand, it pushes you to the top of water, and so basically it acts sort of like a balloon, right? And then to go back down, of course, you sink in the water, so you just don't put it in your hand, you just fall. And then I've got the air. I've got it set to 2 minutes underwater, so I have it up from the base in the world settings. So you got 2 minutes basically to come up and down, which is nice. All right, well, yeah. I mean, it's there's that kind of thing in this place is dangerous. I don't think this is where we were. It's such a maze in here. This is where we were. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm guessing this bridge is like accessed off this main hall somewhere. Bridge. Drax. It's the one that says bridge. Oh my God. Yo, what up, Drax? Oh, hey, Dr. Riptide on YouTube. How are you? This came over from the Water Power Satisfactory video. That junk banging, dude. Had some haters bashing on you using buffers. Bounce those fools. Follow your heart. Big dog. Dr. Riptide, thanks for saying that. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. Like, you make a satisfactory video, you're gonna get some haters. And I don't know about haters. They're just very opinionated. They got big opinions. They got big opinions about the game you love. If streamers could read, they'd be upset. You're right, Beard. I really want to believe that like they like maybe they need validation in their lives. And if I can make a video and I can provide that validation in the comment section, maybe my work here is done, right? Boom, 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 boom. Alter back again. How are the bees doing? We're looking at we're touring. We're making roof tiles and we're touring. Oh, this was a really cool thing. You used to open the door here and it just fell off the side of the mountain. So he took that and made it into this cool bridge. Oh, look at this. What kind of tiles are those? Slanted blue-gray roof tiles. Oh, boy. Oh, we probably could have come from down there somewhere, right? Yeah, this is the bridge from Discord. Yeah, Ali. This is the one that that he posted. I figured since we're here, I'd like to see this at night, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Looks safe. Just jump right off, Drax. Just jump right off. Do, 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 do. There's a dead bear in your backyard? I didn't do it. I don't know what's down there. All right. We're going to see. So we've seen everyone's house except for Andy. I think that's right. What? is going on there? Dr. Riptide on YouTube says, "Ha, welcome. Yeah, man. Critical nerds." And you were like, "Ha, an idea for a build." And everyone in the comments was raging on buffers. It was so woeful. Yeah, I mean, there was just a bunch of people saying, like, listen, you don't need the, we're talking about, I made a water video on, I made a water tank video on for Satisfactory yesterday. And there it is if you want to watch it. But I responded to the people who were like, you don't need the tank. And I'm like, rather, like, it works with or without the tank. Fine. But it looks a lot, if you're going to make a water tower video, you can't make a water tower video without a tank on the top. Then it's not really like a water. I mean, I guess maybe it is still a tower with, like, would it be called a water pipe tower at that point? I don't know. It's a cool idea. It's a cool looking tower. Like, the haters don't bring me down. They bring me smiles. They bring me smiles. At least they watch the video. All right. Where's the drip room? It's got a little blue thing by it. Got a little blue thing by it. Right there, right there, right there. I'm guessing the one that's Andy. Let's go here. It does look better with the tank. Sorry for the derail. No problem, no problem. Happy to chat about YouTube videos. Ooh. Andy, welcome. So we're visiting our friend Andy, who's also playing on our community server for Vintage Story. And he's sort of are you the last stop, Andy? Have we seen everybody? What? I love this. I love this red shingle. Red shingle blocks. Did you make those or find those? Because those are not fun to make. Hey! Oh my... What the heck? What kind of armor are you wearing there? I don't know if I've been to Jeff's place either. I feel like... Yes? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. It is raining. It's steel chain. Where are we? Oh, we're not that far from you. Yeah. I mean, we can see our place. You went north of the spawn area. Living on a little, like, living on a bigger peninsula. Yeah, you get that out of, that's a mask you get out of ruins. Little goat horns. Kind of spooky. All right, this is good looking. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Hey Ben, how are you? Welcome in. All right, Andy, show us. Let's see it. What do we got here? We're inside Andy's house. We're doing a little tour on our Vintage Story server. I take it this is the storage room. Some wooden trunks. I like to see it. See, he's got crates too, like full of things. I need to do more of this. I need to do more of crating, right? It looks very metal. Yeah, it always kind of scares the shit out of me, actually. It's got some bear heads on the wall. I like to see that. Some scrolls. Up or down? Up. I'll go up. Hey, look at this. I need more art. Nice bookcase. Whoa. That's some serious... those are some serious books there. Let's just poke through. This is all stuff you get out of ruins. Very cool. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, I like this. It's like a serious, like, old castle kind of... That's nice little chisel work there. Brilliant, brilliant. Dude, with the fog, it's very cool. Look at this tomfoolery. Wait. Oh, this is part of
On the fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Hi, Deb. Happy Draxmas. Day 4, everybody. Day 4. Day 4. Still day 4. I'm streaming 12 days straight in the month of October. We've deemed it Draxmas. We're doing a new song every day. New song every day. Boo, 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 boo. I like this. Oh, so this is one of these. This is a connector through a block. This is part of the the windmill mod we have on there. I haven't done that. I made some, but I don't think I actually used them. Dude, it's this millwright. Thank you, Andy. I was trying to find it. I wanted to say millwright, but I didn't want to say the wrong thing. Being with this like cloud fog is perfect vibe for this house. It's the perfect vibe. Oh, I like this. So you put 4 blocks down, filled water, and then chiseled off all of it. Dev, how are you? How's your Friday? What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is great. Did you do this because you wanted to have it like sit higher up on the wall, or did you do it just for fun? You're like, I want it to be a certain height, so I needed to bring it up 2 blocks and then make it go out, and maybe and then not to show anything but the actual windmill on the outside. All my friends are streaming, and I have mild hangover whilst playing games with my brother. My brain hurts. Yeah, how was the big city yesterday? Did you maybe have a couple too many? Sounds like it, maybe. I built a house around it. Needed the height. I get it. I get it. Like we're doing a little leather working here. This is just like get an overview. I like it. I like it. This room, Andy, is great. The rafter work is just it looks unreal. It's great. This is what I'm always trying to do, and then like I go and start another project. So in other words, I've got like 1 or 2 rafters, right? And then I was like, okay, wrap up the BT Tower in London and the event as well. Amazing view. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Did you stick to just one drink, Dav, or did you mix it up? And did you eat? That's important. I went crazy with support beams. You will notice as we go on. All right, I like support beams. All right, ready. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Drax can make it down the ladders. Oh, little kitchen. Look at this beautiful storage vessel. Oh, I like this. The old chert, my favorite, the chert. I've seen someone else had these like cooking on the floor. Cooking on the floor. Who has? Is it Stu? It's either Stu or Jeff who has like they have like a cook stove in the middle of their room, which I think is great. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Right at sunset, huh? Woof! That's beautiful. Hold on. I'm taking pictures. Do. All right, I'm coming. What is that? What have you built over there? It was very early start, so mostly I overdid it on the on the sleep I had. Stuck to beers, but had a few different ones. That's an art installation? It's awesome. I'm taking it, there's like some chiseling happening over there. There's some chiseling happening over there. Do. Boom, 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 boom. No, just oil lamps. Cool. We're getting a guided tour instead of the normal Drax doesn't know where the hell he's going tour. This isn't scary at all. And if you've got a fear of heights, wait, you got bows here. Oh, I see. It's like you can shoot through. That's great. That's great. What a cool idea. You should have like said, Drax, stay right here, and then I would have been down there, and you could have shot some bow and arrows at me. Boom, 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 boom. I think everyone else has like the. Oh, that's great too. I like the trap doors. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like a proper castle. Look at this. That windmill is hauling ass over there. Be right back. 30 seconds. Yep. This is where we die. Oh God. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's really quite nice. Boom, boom, boom. Do do do. 616 fire clay, 323 peat blocks, 332 sticks, dry grass. This must be where the magic happens. Yeah. A proper pit kiln room, of course. Oh, look at that. Interesting. So it looks good, but it's not functional. Looks good, but it's not functional. Oh, porcelain oil lamps. What's that? I made a limestone rock polish. Oh man, did you polish every single one of these, or did you find a bunch of polished limestone somewhere? This is great. It's really cool. I don't think anyone else has an art installation. You might be the first. I mean, on the server. Can we get a better look at this? Boom, boom. Well, I need to take the flashlight out of my hand. Oh, Drax, did you hit the right button? No. You can do that in a grid square. Okay. All right. I'm awful at polishing anything. Like as soon as the recipe is like, you'll need to polish stone, I'm like, and I'm out. That you got it to look like it's barred is fucking awesome. I actually think the tin bronze lamps are like more of a flex than the steel ones. Because tin's such a pain in the ass to find. I'm sure it's going to be safe here. There's skulls on the door. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Crimson maple saplings. That's another flex. Hey, he's got some pigs. Hi, guys. Generation 10? Oh, my God. What about that? Yeah, those aren't... It's good. It's good. And there's some sheep back there. Hi, guys. I like the little Generation X pigs. Yeah, right? Boom, boom. Oh, this is really cool, too. Like a little, ruin part of it. I'm taking... Did you glue these crates out of wherever you found them? Did you make some glue? Yes. Yes, Drax, and it was amazing. I could be the only person who enjoys the new glue mechanic. Pretty sure I am. Anybody else enjoy the whole glue mechanic? Oh, look at this. Look at this. What? Debarked walnut. Is that andesite in the middle of it? That's a really good look. Oh my God, look at these chairs. Oh, look at this, like a little... Yes. Great pairing. I like it. And then I'm taking it, you use the... Hey, look at this little cozy one back here. This is an excellent... This is a great room. This is a great room. Do 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 do. This reminds me of some castles I've been in. Boom. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, ooh, where does this go? Hey! Oh, beds above? I pity the fool who gets sick up here. I love these, like, look downs. Why didn't I think of this? You can see what's going on down there. You're like, is it safe? Is it safe down there? Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Why? I like how everybody else has found the snow. Drax actually stayed away this time. That's a cool shot too. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. Yep. Boom boom boom. I need to go and Dell's got a Dell's running a Halloween server. And I need to go spend some time on there because I want to see these. I want to be attacked by a cow. Look at this fancy wallpaper. Oh no, those are fancy carved acacia logs. Never mind. That's purple wallpaper. Very nice. Very, oh, little kid's room with a spooky toy. Luminescent Jonas lamp. Did you just find those? I want to be attacked by a cow. Drax October 24th. Yeah, she made the cows attack you. They're like violent cows in Vintage Story. This is a big place. It's a big place. Well thought out. Did you have like something in mind? Happy fall, y'all. Andy, did you have something in mind when you started? Were you like, oh, I have a castle that I've kind of wanted to build? Or did you just start building? Because like I always have kind of an idea of what I want to build, and then it just sort of like comes together. And but when I see stuff like this, I'm always like, did you have like, this is kind of, I want to build a castle and I've got an idea on some of the rooms. And like, yeah. Were they listening to Ed Sheeran? That reference is lost on Drax. This is a Norman style keep. They're in a Minecraft video before. I used it loosely. Very cool. Yeah, it's great. It's really good actually. Incredibly creative. I wish that these brazers worked. Why can't we get these in the base game, right? Come on. The other keep are hoarding. I tried to make it realistic. Ed has a song called Castle on a Hill, I believe. Ah, I see. I think if you were like, name a Ed Sheeran song, I would not be able to help you. I mean, probably if you played it for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've heard that song. But would I know it's Ed Sheeran? Probably not. Not that I'm not a fan. I just, this is based on Drax's conversation last night where I was like, I just stopped listening to music. At some point, I'm that guy. At some point in my life, I was like, for the first 30 years of my life, I was really into music. And just, you know, in the last few years, I've taken on other hobbies, mostly just humming to myself late at night. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is cool. I've seen this in a ruin. I've destroyed one of these in a ruin. I listen to a lot of different music genres, so I pick up a lot of pop. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to any pop music in such a very, very long time. Boom, boom, boom. I was never a big fan of pop music, period, anyway. Like, this is how... Oh, this is the brickstone oven. That's how it's making that light. That light is pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. And then what, you inlaid some copper or something? Or are these just like these are Brickstone oven baking bricks that are add-ons? I didn't do any of this, right? That's pretty much it. Well, I mean, oh, everyone's done this. Everyone's done like the blood. Everyone's done like the little thing underneath to catch the blood coming out. This is where you put the pigs. Where you put the pigs. Is this a room full of syrup and wine? Hello. These are great. How many? 4 blocks? 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4? Or 3? Yeah, these are wonderful. I like this kind of stuff. Yeah, it's amazing down here. Yeah, amazing, period. Yeah, agreed, Dev. Agreed. And thanks for showing us around. Yeah, it's so much better when the person's here to show me what's going on, because then it's like more focused. It's not just Drax like runs into a room and goes, all right, shit, I think this is the kitchen. Or I get lost, right? I guess the question is, Andy, like, it looks like you had a lot of fun. Obviously, you're a very creative person, maybe more creative than the Drax. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We made 550. 550. We broke our goal. We had a goal and we made it. 550. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Congrats. I made that one when I reached 500, and I just left it on there because it's so good. Because I think it's so good. My cat's saying hi to the stream. Alter's cat, hi. Vard, how are you? Good evening, Drax and chat. This is a very impressive build, Andy. Agreed. I think everybody on the server has like insanely impressive builds. And then there's Drax. I like Stu's like, mine's not very nice either. And I was like, Stu, shut the fuck up. Stu's got that whole A-frame built into the ground thing he's got going on. Everyone's kind of picked their own style. That's the other thing that's kind of crazy. Like, everyone kind of picked their own style and ran with it and did fun things. Like, it's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. Boom, boom, boom. Drax is here to help you all look good. You're welcome. Yeah. Here, Drax builds like right about here. Everybody else is like, I thought that I guess you've all inspired me to build better, honestly, right? Someone has to be the base level. All right, Andy, point me back to the teleporters. Boom, 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 boom. We got some bees we got to deal with. Do, 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 do. Yeah, tour guide, so much better. So much better. Do, do, do. Yeah, have I seen Jeff's place? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Jarman, I went to Jarman's house first without him, and he watched the video and he's like, I made some changes, Drax, so you can find your way around in there. Andy, thanks so much. Thanks for the tour. Everybody, this was Andy's castle. It's amazeballs. It's amazeballs. Bye. I'm still smithing in a dirt hut. Yeah. I think the other cool part now at this late stage, right, is that like now we can all sort of like pop into whoever's house whenever we want to and drop off stuff and pick up stuff. So basically, Jarman's made himself like the hub. Vard, you're still smithing in a dirt hut. I mean, I'm still got some like questionable things, right? Dirt huts are nothing to be ashamed of. True. I mean, dirt is my favorite part of this game. I'm starving to death right now. I guess we'll just go. I need to go to Stu's though. Oh, I have to go back to my house to go to Stu's house. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was like, wait, I'm not that hungry. Thanks, butter. I'm like, wait, how hungry am I? Here's my first. I kept my first house. I didn't destroy it like I usually do. It's sort of it's now just like the museum. This is where it all started, in this humble dirt house on a lake with fish. Huh? Yeah. I'm running. Can you eat a raw fish? Nope. Oh, I guess you could do this. Do.
There'll be whales here.
Ah. Wait, you can't eat raw fish? I'm learning something new every 2 seconds here. Drax, grab the thing, get the food, put it in your mouth. That food is from German like 10 years ago. Still amazing. Should we cook this fish? What's that smell, Drax? This is pretty much what
On the 4th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Happy 4th day of Draxmas. Andy, thank you. For those of you that are just entering and don't know what Draxmas is, I don't either. We made it up. I'm streaming 12 days straight in October. We're on day 4. It was suggested that I make a exclamation point command for it, and I thought that's a great idea, and maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is what I say to you. And we thought it would be fun to do like 12 days of Christmas, but 12 days of Draxmas. So every day there's a new song. Yeah, that's almost perfect timing that time. Almost perfect timing. So every day come back and hear a new version. Hear a new version. Well, that cooked up fast, didn't it? Or did I pass out? Boom, 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 boom. So close. Okay, it's nighttime. Do we need to get more of those? How much grass is in here? 34, plenty. How are these coming? These are done already? Yeah, I hear you, dude. Here's the thing. It's night. It's dark. We're wearing sunglasses. I'm gonna do just another couple of sets of tiles while it's dark, and just to get them into the ground. And then we'll go. I was thinking about this morning. I'm like, what is there left to do? And I think the roof is what's left to do. And I also think that we got to figure out how the inside is going to like run. Like we're basing this off of a Jarman design. We were at his pad and he has a really cool indoor bee apiary. And so I was like, we got to steal that. Making clay tiles is such a chore. Oh, Penelope, I know. Everyone's been telling me about a great mod. If you're into mods, it's called Chicory. No. It's called Hosiery. No. It's called Napping. Napper. Napster. It's called Napster. I got it. Oh my God. It's called Napster, and it makes this process better. I haven't used it, but a bunch of people have used it and said it's really awesome. And like, I think if this part of the game is sort of or it's a little bit much, or maybe if you've got some issues with you got some dexterity issues, I hear it's really good for that. So if you're into the modding, if you like the modding, it's called Napster. You should check it out. I want to give it a little bit of, enough people that like I trust are like, Drax, it's amazing. So probably on the next server, it'll be there. And then you can turn it off and turn it on the server, I think for whoever. So like if someone's like, hey, Drax, I don't want to use this, but I don't get the sense that that'll be the case. Almost, as you can see by all the people we visited, the people that have been playing the community, like there's no newbies here. Most everyone's been playing for a little while, so they're seasoned in it, right? We ran a pretty unmodded one. We've slowly been adding mods, right? I think the question on the next server is going to be is that it's going to launch. Seasoned Drax Vintage Story players. I think the question on the next server, the next server will be the Christmas server, which will launch in the first week of December, and then the next like full community server will launch when 1.2 launches. So it probably won't be. It may not be day 1 of 1.2, but it should be somewhere in that week, I'm guessing. Has anyone, speaking of Vintage Story and pumpkins, because that's what we were talking about, has anyone heard whether they're going to, like, when the pumpkins are coming, when the pumpkin carving is coming? Didn't they, like, wasn't that like in the first week of October last year? You, like, put a little patch out. It allowed you to, like, carve the pumpkins in the base game. I'm remembering that right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and by the way, hello, Penelope, and happy Friday. Happy Friday. Boom, 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 boom. How many of these things do I have? 24. 24. 36. That's one more batch. Should we do just 2 more sets? I feel like whatever we do, I'll end up. It doesn't matter how many I make. I'm probably going to come up like 6 short. 6 short, Drax. Do. Yeah, it's not the most, like, especially when you're doing like tiles like this, it's not the most riveting thing in the world to do. And there's really no way to speed. The only way you can speed this up is that if you don't make mistakes. The only way to speed it up is to not make mistakes. And as you can see, I guess I am getting a little bit faster as I'm having to do multiples. Ooh, that was a bad mistake, Drax. There was another one. Stop saying nice things about yourself so you stop making mistakes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this weekend is all RimWorld. Both start times are at noon here in the European time zones, and then which is 7 a.m. on the East Coast. So, and if you live in the West, the sun's not even up when we're starting. But gonna go pretty long tomorrow for sure. It's gonna be a long RimWorld stream. Molly's going to Porto for the day, and she won't be back until the evening. So I won't have to battle the time slot. I won't have to battle the time slot. So we're playing all DLCs too, and this is my first time playing all DLCs, so I'm pretty much lost. Should we just finish out this stack, right? We're here. The sun is just coming up, so this is almost perfect timing. So, 2 hours into the stream and Drax is back on the bees. We had to go Andy sent something in the Discord this week and was like, "Hey, I finally connected." And he was like, "So if you want a tour," and I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I'm not going to be probably there right at the beginning, so you'll have to hang out." And I was like, "That works perfect for me because it usually takes me forever to get in here and get started." And then, I always end up doing, I'm sure everyone else does this, right? You log in and you're like, "Okay, what was I doing?" You're like, "Oh, I got to do chores. I got to do this stuff." I mean, I'm lucky right now because Jarman made me a bunch of food. So like, I'm not having to deal with food at all, right? Like I have quite a bit of stored food that's probably all going bad, but I have his bunches. So it's nice to like log in and just have like, and it's not shitty food either. It's like super nice food, right? Boom, boom. Like keeps you full for a long time. Tomorrow's going to be fun. I want to see how the new world is coming along. Yeah, you know, I don't, it's early days in the RimWorld play, so like it's my favorite part. It's not too suck. So, you know, it's pretty chill and mellow. My aversion to roofing has led me to making flat top structures, which in turn offers more space. Yeah, Penelope, I'm the same way. I've tried to, oh my God, we had the door open the whole night. I'm trying to branch out. I'm trying to be like more artistic. I'm trying to like do like cooler builds and add roofs to things instead of just, yeah, my problem is like I'm a utility builder, right? So I'm like, I need a building where I can store shit. Build that building. I need a building I can cook things in. Build that building. I need this building, right? So like I'm trying to do things where like it's not just like for purpose, right? For like I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to build a cool castle, but man, I built an okay lighthouse. Ha! We really got to put a roof. Maybe next week we'll put a roof on top of the, maybe not just a roof, but like maybe finish the windmill. Oh shit, hold on. We got to put these in the ground. We need to cook these things, Drax. We need to get this cooking going before we go in here and get involved. That and it's becoming another ad break. It's becoming another ad break. What did we say? 48 we think we can cook? We know we can cook. Do. All right, cool. Boom, boom. I hear you. Yep, Stu Jr., I hear you. Wait, are you were saying that what 1.2 are the animals harder? Are the mobs harder? What did you say? The mobs or something? No, maybe it might be a little bit spoilery, but maybe I want to know. I mean, it's still in testing, so like whatever you if anybody's out there testing, there's a 1.20 release pre-release of this game for the next version, and as for those of you that have played pre-releases of this game, like whatever's in the game, there's going to be changes, right? The wolves are much better looking. Oh yeah, I've seen that model. I mean, I haven't seen it in the game level yet, but I've seen the pictures. Like, pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. The new mobs are, yeah. Hard, scary, all of the things. That's right. There's like new bad guys. You don't tell us. Don't tell us. Don't tell us. We know that they're there. I'm sure they're awful. I'm sure they're awful. I'm sure they're awful. All right, another hour has gone by. We're gonna go. I don't usually go long on Fridays just because like I stream over the weekend, so and I usually stream a little earlier. Don't get caught off guard in the dark. It's already scary enough in the dark. I'm so looking forward to the next version of this game. It's gonna be amazing. All right, we're doing what I always do. I don't know how I always time this, but I always the ad break is automatic every hour, and but it always seems to like coincide with the sun coming up in the game. And so I go on an ad break, go away 4 minutes, I come back, the day's almost all gone, and I miss out. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. All right, enjoy the pretty flowers. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. Man, that line is gonna haunt me, man. Don't get caught off guard in the dark. Welcome back. I went in and checked out Molly's. Thanks, Allie. I went and checked out Molly's stream. Yeah, I like to do it. I don't like to watch it on the thing. I like to check it out live. I like to see it happening live. She's building something real cool. She's building something real cool in the Satisfactory. Apologize in advance. I can hear now. So,
On the fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
happy Draxmas, everybody. Day 4. Hi, Ravi. For those of you who are new to the channel or just joining us, I'm streaming 12 days straight here on the internets, October 1 through 12, and so we thought, hey, 12 days of Draxmas. So we're doing there's a new version every day. It's on a channel point over here on Twitch, and it's once every 10 minutes, and you get to do it once per person per stream. Yes. Also, your reading of my text was so perfectly timed to lead into the song. That was amazing. This is me. You're like, apologies in advance. I can hear now. So I'm like, so what is she? Oh, I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed. Tash, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're over our follow goal. Should we update the follow goal? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Manage goals. You gotta have goals. When you made your first million, you've ended your goal. I don't like the manage goal thing, by the way. I think it's kind of wonky. Manage goals. Hi, I'd like to, yeah, that seems like a fair goal. Start. Should we set it higher? Should we set higher goals? Drax Fetty. There's a bunch of goal settings that need to be updated on the OBS side because I haven't automated a lot of that. Yeah, I walked in on Molly's stream and I'm like, I'm not here, just don't. And then she's like, I have a Drax in my stream. Okay, I was just playing Diplomacy's not an option. They offered me a key and I was like, do I want to play this game? I never have played it. Has anyone played Diplomacy's not an option? I mean, I do love hearing you laugh in the background. All right. So for those of you that are like, what are you doing? I'm building this is my current bee enclosure. I want more bees. The wild Drax moved through his natural environment, oblivious to our cameras. Your periodic reminder that oak and ebony logs burn longer than firewood you can make out of them. So if you're using them for heating a space, keep them as logs. Up, is that true? Oak and ebony logs in the game burn longer? Like how much longer? I don't have either of those things. Oh, like logs. Why would you waste oak and ebony on burning, though? Thank you, Beard. Hold on. Hold on. I don't... Down. Now I have ebony and ivory. Ebony and ivory stuck in your head? I don't. Not me. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Yeah, the whole logs. I'm awake and here now. Possimator, hi. Happy Friday. Burn temperature 800. Burns 98 seconds. Conversion temp 700. When heated, turns into 2 wood ash. I don't think, oh. Okay, I mean, come on, Op. That seems like, I feel like you're punking us, man. I'm trying to remember Ebony and Ivory. I got it. I agree with you on Ebony, but oak trees drop so many logs, they are better than others in tree-saving redwood. Also, by the time you can cut down the ebony tree, you should already have your firewood supply sorted. Okay, 1 mins, my estimates were off. I mean, what? Hold on a second. The burn duration is 98 seconds for oak, and the burn duration for acacia is 89 seconds. And 72 seconds. We're talking about 20 seconds here. It's not like we're talking about 10 minutes. Wait, what? I actually have ebony. It's 110. So it's 30 more seconds. What's the burn of firewood? Saves your stone axes, though. 24 seconds. All right, well, efficiency early is important. I don't disagree with that, but I mean, we're splitting hairs here, right? We're splitting hairs. We're splitting wood here, right? We're splitting wood. So you're saying instead of cutting down. Hi. What's going on? Molly's visiting me now. No, not cooking food. I have a delivery service that brings in food every day. It's called Jarman Eats, like Uber Eats. Bye. Up comes in swinging with the maths. If you have full stacks of firewood, it will burn out faster than full stacks of oak or ebony. I see what you're saying. When you write it like that, it makes sense, right? Like if you're going to cut down a tree, so if you find a couple of big oak trees, I've never thought of it like that. I always just think you're going to have to get a little bit of firewood to get the fire going, right? And then you're saying just use the oak trees whole because they burn much, much longer. I don't know. I'm never really worried about firewood. That's not like something where I'm like, oh gosh, I wish I had more. I'm running out of firewood. I always feel like just have huge amounts of firewood. I'm going through the 1.20 files and remodding the burn times to 5x longer. Oh shit. All right, we got derailed. There's my current bees. This is where the bees are moving. And we're going to hang the bees on the roof. And then when you want to clean them up, you can when you want to harvest them, you just knock them off the roof and then we'll put them back. I haven't thought of a good way. How's he getting them up there? We're going to deal with that in a minute. The real genius of this is you set some aside that you never break. And so that they're sort of like, you just leave them. And the way I have it set now, I'm always like, don't destroy this last one. Don't destroy this last one. And so I think we're going to put some along the wall here. Like we're going to build a little shelf. And then these will be the ones we never destroy. And then the ones on the roof would be the ones we're always after. Yeah, you need 4 firewood to set up a fire pit. but then you can take them out and put other fuel into fight. Yeah, of course, of course. I never feel like wood is something that I need to like min max. And maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't min max wood in the beginning. I'm always like, of all the things I'm thinking about, I'm never like, oh fuck, I wish the fire would burn longer. No, I'm usually like, fuck, I wish I had more food, right? Like, the 2 pigs I killed are not going to cut it. I can't find any clay. Tin's impossible, and my crops died. That's what I'm thinking. There's never in my brain am I like, the amount of firewood burn on my list of things I'm worried about at the beginning of the game is probably like somewhere in the 700 area of worry. I read some of the comments on the Satisfactory video when I was on the break. It's spicy in there. It's spicy in there. Yeah, so 1 stack of firewood is only 8 logs. So a full stack of logs is equivalent to 8 full stacks of firewood. I mean, if this is I feel like you've got a spreadsheet somewhere. Hey, Padawan over there on YouTube, you just use peat most of the time? If I have a lot of peat, I just use it in pit kilns. I don't usually use it in fireplaces. But God, do I love peat. I'm living in a warm part of the world. And this is a warm world. And there's no peat where I live. And I miss it. Someone brought me a crate full of peat from a nice place. Who is Pete? Hi, I'm Pete. No, not for this game. No, spreadsheets yet.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Thanks, Op. My friend's Peter. My friends call me Pete. I'm guessing we were using this to get up to the roof. I always end up just using bamboo for campfires and using firewood for charcoal. I mean, I always just have a crate of firewood. That's what I use. I don't really burn a lot of wood, right? Yeah, the most I use wood for is to make charcoal. And then I use a little bit to cook once in a while. And maybe, I guess if I lived in a cold place once in a while, like when I'm freezing to death, I'll start a fire to warm back up. But like, I'm not living in a cold place. It's 24 degrees here right now, so. There's more flowers. We got donations here. Let's put more of these down. And then let's think about what we're gonna do. Oh, we need to I guess we need to finish the roof. Why did that stop? Ran out of glass, maybe? I don't believe that. Did it stop because like it was time to time to end? Boom boom. Drax trying to remember what button it is to open the door. Every time I go in there and I eat cashews, then I come back and I'm like, gosh, why is my throat so gravelly? Boo boo. Do 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 do. Why is my throat so gravelly? Yeah, why did I stop? Why did I stop? Do 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 do. What's the medium rift activity? This is our ladder to the roof. We're gonna put yellow roof tiles on, but I don't necessarily. Well, that's interesting. I don't necessarily have how it's gonna run yet in my head. Oh, why did we stop? Play the video back, Drax. It's not that I ran out of materials. Maybe you know what? I think I just ran out of time. I think it was like timed. Whoops. Fudge sickles. Well, at least I put that in. I can do this from here. Yeah, it was like the end of stream. I'm guessing. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Boo, 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 boo. Time to debark some more wood. Happy Friday. Vintage Story fan, maybe? Is that how you found us? Thankfully, this is debarked. This little debarked acacia wood. Very much a Vintage Story fan. Perfect. How long have you been playing? We're playing on a community server. It's been running since May, someone said, and I believe them. Oh, there's more debarked here. What the heck? That's probably enough to finish. A little over a week. Whoo, you're in it. You're in it. Man, my first 6 weeks of this game, I like lived and breathed it. That's all I did. That's all I did. I drove everyone around me crazy with stories of bears. How'd you find it? Boom, 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 boom. I'm always like, how long have you played and how did you find the game, right? Because it's not one of those things that's just gonna, it doesn't seem like it just easily pops up, right? Another streamer? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean that's how I found it. I was watching my old friend Grumbles the Dwarf. And he was late game. I tell this story all the time. He was late game and it looked like so much fun. And he had they were in this big village. I was like, what is this? And he's like, I just want to let everyone know it's a very hard game. And I was like, yeah, it'll be great. Started playing. First couple times I was like, I can't play this game. It's too hard. You made some choices here, Drax. Now, it'll be really interesting to see how the roof plays on this. All right, so we've got some of these roof tiles. And we all know how good I am at this. We're gonna need more dirt than that. I'm carrying some buckets and some barrels. Can we make some choices here? Drax loves bears. Yeah, I'm huge fan of the bears. Huge fan of the bears. The bears. I think this bucket was actually sitting right here. What else? What other random shit am I carrying around for no reason? I wonder where those came from. We could probably put this glass back. Let's hit sort on that. Guess we'll keep the debark on us. Everything else looks like something we're gonna need to keep. I like the building look on the map. You mean like when you look at the map like this? Look at that. It looks like a piano or something. It looks like the top of a piano. Maybe like a, I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they were trying to do Homo sapiens run. So sans lore, yeah. I tested it out with lore and boy, oh boy, I was gone. Yeah, it's a different game without the lore because it pulls out all the things that can kill you. I mean, it pulls out all the mole men or the drifters, right? Things are getting spicy in the water tower comments. Have you found the YouTube engagement hack? Beard, it's all you have to do is you just have to rile up the Satisfactory fanboys a little bit, right? I made a Satisfactory video. I've only made 2. I haven't done a lot of Satisfactory. I've played a lot of it, but I've never made a lot of videos for it. It's not necessarily my thing, but I've been pretty excited. I've been playing a lot of it. And so I made a water tower one because I thought it was a lot of fun. And like, I'm very clear at the start of the video, I'm not an expert. I love playing the game and I love this idea and I wanted to share it. And like, I think it's hilarious in there. It's a short video. It's like 4 minutes long. I think it cracks me up, man. It cracks me up. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, Homo sapien run is a much different run. A couple of people have done Homo sapien runs here. I don't think I've ever done one. I enjoy the lore. I enjoy like that part of like, I need that extra like danger in my life as I sit here with the door open. I might have actually, yeah, here's a guy right here. There's still I've still got some lighting problems, right? Go, yeah, run!
On the fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Yeah, I really needed to make like a thing that pops into the chat and tells you what's going on. Hi, Nimble, welcome. I am streaming 12 days straight in October because I'm taking a vacation in mid-October to make up for the time lost. We thought it would be fun to do the 12 days of Draxmas. And so every day there's a new version, a new song, up to 12 days, completing on the 12th. Come back and see us every day. It's a channel point redeem. It's on a 10-minute timer and everybody can do it once a day. I'm getting pretty good at saying that. Do. I have to go read comments after stream. Then I think, yeah, Vard, go over there and check them out. They're hilarious. I haven't deleted anyone's comment yet, but maybe there's some deletions that have to come. I usually just I like to keep it positive. So like, even if they're like harsh or they're after me, I usually just respond with, thank you so much for your comment. You know, I use a lot of heart emojis in there, right? There's nothing better to do to a troll than to be like, basically just be like, you're amazing. We love you. Cause then they're like, wait, what do I do? Cause then they're like, wait, I am amazing. Like, do they respond with like, I am amazing and I love you, right? Like, if you shower a troll with love, it extinguishes their fire. What I find funny are the dorks going, but you don't need a tower at all, are probably the same people cheering 100 gigawatt builds and think they can beat the game with 1/4 of that. Yeah, I mean, Beard, everybody who keeps saying I don't need a tower, I just write the same thing, but it looks so cool. Nimble, how was day 2? Extra Moleman, thank you, Nimble. Thanks for the bits. Need every viewer to use their daily freebie. Yeah. If you there's plenty of time. We got a couple more hours. So it's on a 10-minute timer. So just keep an eye on it. If you're like Molly just, when Molly was in here last night, she just set a 10-minute timer on her phone and then she'd just remind everybody. You survived? Well, that's all you can ask for. I mean, why not go for the style points in Satisfactory? I mean, I'm very clear at the beginning of the video. I'm not an expert and I'm just having fun, right? I'm just having fun. And there's nowhere where I'm like, this is how it's done. I'm like, this is a fun way to do this. Potatoes, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? All right, we're building roof tiles here, Drax. We're building roof tiles here. We're building drunk roof tiles, Drax. Boo boo. Roof. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. My work login got turned back on. Found out because I have to return to work period. I technically can't work by myself. I have to have a support nearby. So when I tried to volunteer to help cover a shift tomorrow, they were all like, thanks, but you can't. You got your training wheels on, Nimble. Got to get back up. Got to get back up to speed. Expert is relative. You're an expert to me. Well, thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. I've unlocked a turbo fuel alt recipe in the desert run and now kind of want to do a bunch of turbo fuel gen plants. You should do it, Beard. You should do it, Beard. It's mostly making sure I don't hurt myself again, I guess. Nimble, that's also smart. We don't want you to hurt yourself again. I don't know. Molly is playing on our Molly's streaming. She's playing on our shared build, And I think the best part of me stepping in there a couple hours ago was like, she's like, I went out to the coal power plant, Drax, and I can't figure out what the fuck is going on out there. Hi, do you need some help finding anything? Oh my God. Coal power magic. She's like, I don't understand what you've done with the water. I was like, listen, don't focus on the water. That's not the problem. I said, the problem is, where are you going to get the coal from? Where are you going to get the coal from? What do we do. It's a roof. Slanted roof. Roofs of corner roofs. Corner inner, corner outer. I need corner outer. We need this. Oh, so it's like that. For your viewing pleasure, Drax Fantastic does roofs. We're probably going to need some outies too, or some innies. That's interesting. Is that really what it is on this one too? Oh, it is. Let's just make some of those while we're standing here, and we're going to need a bunch more of this, and I can't probably. And then we've got two stacks of dirt, which might be a good enough run here. Okay, let's get organized, Drax. Let's get organized. For those of you that have done roofing in this game, it is sometimes a challenge. How's our food? I think we're gonna have to go down and get more food from the German food bin. Let's go down there. What's left? 18 days, 10 days, 19 days, 19 days. So it's this one. Boom, boom, boom. Should we look at the rest of our... Got some rot here. How much is 115 days? Are we going to have to plant crops? 114 days. 1.8 years on the rice. 2 years. I think we're going to be all right. I mean, we're going to go back to... The whole reason I'm building this more is because I want to do more honey food. I got 9.4 liters. Should we do a little drunk building? No, Drax, that's not... Should we drink a little fine blueberry wine? Anybody? Anybody? Oh. Hello. Yeah, that's... There's probably more rot in here, too. Were we making leather? Not really. Oh, God. Andy was like, Drax, why is there a rotting pig in your basement? I was like, well, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about Drax the farmer. Bo-bo. Let me tell you a story about Drax the farmer. Well, we can pull that out of there. Got a lot of compost. All right. See, we got sidetracked there. Eat a little bit. And then we can put this one here. Should we eat again? Good. We still drunk? Not too bad. No, we're not drunk at all. There's some storage here for this compost. How much compost is in there? Quite a bit. I haven't planted anything in forever. Food on a server is a lot different than food on a single player game, especially if you don't log into the server very often. And then if you have a good friend who drops off food to you, right? There's my chickens. Looks like there's rotted food in the bin down there. Molly doesn't appreciate me carpet bombing, clearing the forest in Satisfactory. Nimble, I think I was watching Captain E-Rock do the same thing, and the joy of doing that. I mean, like, if I need to, like, yeah, I need to start making bombs, like, in mass, so that I can start doing that. Is the sun gonna come up sometime soon today? All right, as usual, like, I have an idea of what I want this to look like, but I don't know exactly. Like, do I want the roof to hang over the door like this? Probably not, because I mean, it's definitely going to go here. Look at this guy. Can he not? Are you lost? He can't see me. He must have already been hurt. That wasn't enough rocks. I like the yellow. Oh, I'm so glad we did it. I'm so glad we did it. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's just over the door and we'll do a little like... Plop. Boom, 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 boom. Like... Plop. Not like that, Drax. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Looks like honeycomb. Yeah. Honeycomb kids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Commercial stuck in my head from many years ago. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax. Bum, bum. When placing this, you have to stand out. How did I fall off? There is 100% chance I'm falling down there. 100% chance. 100% chance. So I think, yeah, we go around like this. And then do we go one more up? Maybe, baby, tell me. I think we fell off because I was like on the other roof tile. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I think the real question is, are we going to have enough roof tiles to do this? There's some in the ground, right? Boo, 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 boo. There's some in the ground, right? Right. Some cooking still is what I mean. We still have this yellow clay, and there's more yellow clay at Stu's that I haven't picked up yet. Rimworld happenings. Harbinger trees super well fed, but Tom has become intrigued by the golden cube. Oh, man. Nimble, I mean, if you've seen Stu's shenanigans, like, you guys are great. You guys make me want to play Rimworld. I'm taking one of my laptops to we have two gaming laptops that were sort of our original computers from like 5 years ago. I think this one's 4 years old. It's a fine laptop. I'm going to take it when I travel to America. And I installed the new version of Vintage Story and I installed Rimworld. That's basically what I'm going to be doing. But now I'm probably going to play Planet Crafter too. I got too many games to play on vacation. And then I'll end up probably playing none of them, right? His people growing OP. I mean, like, he's just, like, the stories he's got going on are amazing. Do. Oh, man. So glad we did yellow. Thank you to Stu for having all that yellow dye. Boom, boom, boom. Really a save, right? Do. There's absolutely no way I'm not also falling off down there again. That's not right. That's not right. How's that gonna work? Do. No, this one's wrong. This one's wrong. Oh, here comes the sun. Do. Nice. It's alright. I had a Beatles song stuck in my head last night. It's not one of the popular ones, but it's one of my favorites. Good Night. You ever heard that one? Boop, 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 boop. All right, well, at least we're going to get a look at this in the daylight so we can see if we like it. Mm. Do 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 do. At least from the front. Boop 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 boop. Hi. Do you have anything good? Nope. When it comes to people growing up, I go al natural, primarily quality over quantity. I mean, he's like growing people in vats and like genetically altering people. Like I've never like that's part of one of the DLCs, right? I've never done any of that, and I'm just fascinated by it. I don't you know, if you look at Stu, Stu was like, this is how many hours I have in RimWorld lately, and I'm like, okay, so I play six hours a week on a Saturday, and if we're being honest, like, I start by talking for 30 minutes, then I get into the game, and then, do we really think it's a 6-hour play? It's probably more like 4 hours, of Drax talking or just sitting there with the game paused, like, how are we gonna live through this? How are we going to make it? I don't know. I'm falling down the perennial wiki hole that is balancing wood versus coal for burn times and temps. The time is more productive than past rituals, but still, blah. Wait, there's a wiki on burning wood versus coal for burn times and temps? Like, in real life, there's not a wiki on that for Vintage Story, or is there? Or is there? I was just thinking, like, it seems like there's a real lack of ferns here. Is that just from me taking them out, or has someone been coming when I haven't been paying attention and pulling them out of here because I hate them so much? Or maybe it's just me, like, every time I see them, I pick them up, throw them over the edge. All right, this looks okay. It looks a little weird here. I can't decide if it would be better if it just came down like do 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 do. No, there isn't. But I'm reading scholarly articles in Google. Oh yeah, so like regular coal versus wood. That age-old debate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, wiki hole in the sense of just reading articles after article after article. I've been there. I've been there. It looks a little janky right there. It looks like maybe it's just because it's where it's like sitting in a little bit. I think as much as I kind of want it to go down and around, we can always add that in after we're all the way around. So let me do that. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think we're going to have enough. That's my other concern at this point. And then this is going to be the hard part here too. We know how much fun these corners are. Do 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 do. Let alone corners that are over a giant cliff. What was fun was I had a huge group of man-eating rhinos, 20 of them. We're talking about RimWorld. Come attack me, and at the same time, I had a pirate raid of 20 pirates coming at me. They chewed each other up pretty bad before I came in and finished them off. I mean, that's the ultimate, like, hack. I was Kildrix. We were watching when we raided Kildrix the other night. He was saying sort of the same thing, right? He's got those alien things that, like, when someone touches it, it like spawns like the big spiders, and so like people that are raiding hit them, and then they get eaten by the spider, and then he cleans up the spider afterwards. Like, I think there needs to be probably more of that in my play, right? Like, just like using the other people to fight your wars for you. You know, like we do in real life. His mod setup is nuts. He has giant tanks. I mean, I don't know how much you've watched of him, but I mean, he is elite RimWorld player. I mean, his hours in RimWorld are insane. Do. Hello. Do do do. Boom boom. Oh, is it gonna be? Is it really gonna? No, Drax. Mm. Mm mm mm. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? Did you see that? It switched as it went down. Mm. Beep, 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 beep. How's the transition back? Let's not think about that for a minute, Drax. Never fails. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do, actually, Drax. I think we're supposed to go something like... Maybe that is what it's supposed to do. No, it's supposed to be like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're out! We're out! We have to make more tiles. We need make more tiles. Why didn't we do this when it was dark? Yeah, there's like a weird line right there, but I think that's just where it's connecting. Boom, boom, boom. It looks good, though. It looks good. I just tried to slide. That's not gonna work. Do. Found one of those giant cathedral ruins way up north yesterday. Only died once. That's impressive. I found one of those, remember? And I was like, I couldn't even go in there. It was so dangerous. Boom, 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 boom. Let us, I died yesterday. Fell down too many times. That sounds like a Drax. That sounds like a Drax move right there. Let's make some more of these. Get them into the ground, just so we've got them. This will be fast. This is an awful place to do this. It's like blending into the... It's blending in, Drax. It's blending in. We're using yellow... We're doing a bee enclosure, and we're using yellow roof tiles, which isn't as hard as red roof tiles. I'm excited for the change of red clay in the next game. Being something you can dig out of the ground. That's a welcome ad for Drax. You can make more things that are red. See, I'm getting very good at this. I'm getting very, very good at this. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Oof. Oof. It's those kind of mistakes that are going to cost you time, Drax. They're going to cost you time. Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Anyone do anything exciting? Beep, beep, beep. Boom, boom. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing what you're seeing here. I mean, not with this, but I'll be sitting in this chair on the internets. I think there's some football this weekend. I'm mostly watching football games like in no spoiler mode, which means like the game is gonna happen. I'm gonna watch it on tape, which is always really questionable because you can ruin the score for yourself, right? Not American football, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Working. Well, doesn't sound all bad. Doesn't sound all bad. Do. No, I guess we'll switch now and just do these last ones. Started fall vacation today. No work next week, but got a paper to write. Fall vacation. So a week. The kiddo's got a week away, huh? Boom, boom, boom. I think they had that in Denmark too. Fall vacation. There's not really fall vacation in America. Well, I guess fall vacation probably be you get days off for Thanksgiving, right? In late November. Boom, boom, boom. So maybe if there wasn't, well, maybe kids do get off. I don't know. What do I know about kids in America? What do I know about kids in America? I get Thanksgiving off next week. Canadians. What are you doing? What, you got plans? What's a Canadian Thanksgiving look like? Asking for a friend. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not in the actual Thanksgiving day. We're going to my aunt's on the 18th for turkey dinner. Nice. Boo, boo, boo. Boom, boom. We've done American Thanksgiving the last few years being out of the United States. It doesn't really hit the same because we basically, like, the first couple of years we were separated, Molly and I. So like she was in America working and I was in Denmark working, and we just sort of did a virtual Thanksgiving. Plus, like, the time is so off that like everyone's eating like by the time I'm like, going to bed. But the last couple of years, speaking of eating, the last couple of years we've basically we just eat. We just make like a really good meal and chill out on that day, which is nice. More like it's more like just like an eat well day for us, right? Like, eat things we wouldn't normally eat. Molly usually makes a pie, and she makes really great pies, so that's always a lot of fun. That's right, Drax. Close yourself in there. Wait, stop doing it on there. You can't see it. You should be doing it here. The darker, maybe? Do. Yes, they have. Originally, it was a week off school to help home at farm take the potatoes up off the ground. That makes sense, Vard. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It's not very stressful. We have good times at my aunt's. I like doing a turkey dinner at a random time of the year, like May, for no reason. Just as turkey is delicious. Yeah, I mean, if you like turkey, right? That's not a bad idea, too. I mean, I think, like, in America, it's like easy to do Thanksgiving, right? Because like everything is in the stores. Like, they pile in all like the Thanksgiving food things that you can go and pick up, right? Here in Denmark and here, like, there's no Thanksgiving, so like it's not a thing. And like getting like Thanksgiving type foods is not necessarily easy to do. You have to be inventive if you want to do that. Especially inventive if you're a vegetarian. But I mean, basics, potatoes and gravy, and I've made my own stuffing from scratch the last few years, which has been like it's been almost probably the standout for me. Like, I'm like, holy shit. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, it's not hard to do if you season it right. I mean, seasoned bread, right? How do you go wrong? How do you go wrong with that? Do. Do they have no harvest related fall festivals? Hoping for daytime streams next week to keep my company whilst I write. There's going to be at least, I was thinking about that, Vard, I was thinking about daytime streams. Monday and Tuesday are not my normal stream days, so I might go daytime during those 2 days next week, but I won't know until I make my schedule on Sunday. Boom, boom. Like, I guess where you're at now, they kind of grow stuff year round. I mean, yeah, they grow stuff year round everywhere, right? Like in a factory. Boom, 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 boom. As a Brazilian, our Thanksgivings are basically our Sundays. We eat a lot of meat, and some of us, not me, drink alcohol. I hear that. A Thanksgiving every Sunday? Jeez, I'd be huge. Ape and Fart are going back and forth. Boom. How did another hour go by? Well, at least we have something to show for it this time. At least we have something to show for it. A partially built roof. I got to step this shit up. We got to get the bees going in there. We do have, yeah, you Brazilians have a lot of cool traditions. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've never been to Brazil. I've never been to that part of the world. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. We got to get these into the ground before the break. Got to get these into the ground before the break. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Drax. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm thinking this will be close to enough based on what we already have that's fired in our hands and what's going to go into the ground here. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I could do one more. The real question is, am I going to have enough like material to get it fired? Hi, Stu Jr. How you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Joyous Content Shingle Making. Hi, Stu. How are you? How's the new place? Are you in? Is it done? 36. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Drax, what did you just do? What did I just do? We lost some clay is what you just did by clicking the wrong thing. What's it going to take to get the internet in a new place? How long does that take? That's always like my big stress. Like when I move, it's like, Christ, we got like, please, the internet needs to come in right now. We had, when we got this place, I literally had it scheduled the day after we arrived. Boom, 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 boom. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to the break. VS is such a good game, to be honest. Hi, Snapdragon. How are you? Boop, 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 boop. We are a big Vintage Story fans here for sure. Damn fun. Damn fun. Do do do. Oh wow, man, I haven't heard that song in forever. Shit, we don't have enough sticks. Oh. Not till tomorrow, but PCs are all packed up. So I thought I'd say hi while we get the ladders out. Hopefully internet ready tomorrow, Stu. That's amazing. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing. We're building a new bee house, and we're putting a little yellow shingle roof on the top here. So it's sort of almost done. We just need to finish the roof, and then we can throw some bees in, which I'm going to do here in this next hour. The bees are getting in here before the end of this stream today. I imagine that streamers have a lot of headaches over internet providers. I mean, it depends on, like, that's, when we picked this place, I picked this particular place because I talked to the internet provider, and they're like, you can get fiber, and it's very good, and we're right in the middle of the city, and so, like, it's been real solid. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Boo, 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 boo. Let us do this. Do, 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 do. We'll do an overhead view here as we take a break. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm having a great Friday. I love Fridays. I play Vintage Story almost every Friday, and it's always just it's just such a great game. And where we are in the community server right now, like there's not a lot of survival left, so it's pretty much just pure building. Ready? I mean, really? Jeez. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, I take a break every hour. We're gonna stand up and stretch. For those of you on Twitch who don't have a sub, you're gonna see an ad. There's only one way around that. You can sub to the channel. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody, I'm back. there, there's so much fun stuff going on
the
video.
fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Kaja. Hi. Hi. It's always on cooldown when I checked in. You made it. You figured it out. For those of you that are like, what the hell was that? It's 12 days of Draxmas. I'm streaming the 1st through the 12th because I'm taking a vacation in the middle part of the month and I need to make up for the time lost. So we thought we'd do the 12 days of Draxmas. My partner and I, we sang a little song. Yeah, I need to make I haven't made it. I haven't made it. I didn't make it today. It didn't happen. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on the 5th day. The 5th day is a big day. You got, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but like if you're not here for the 5th day of Draxmas, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. Kaija, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. The Satisfactory video I made a couple days ago is like blowing up. There's like a bunch of people commenting. And like the best comments are like, why do you even use a tank, right? And so I've decided I'm going to make a Satisfactory video where I'm going to make a tankless water tank video. Just to see if we get comments that say, I don't understand why you didn't put a tank in. Boom, boom, boom. 5 days, 5 golden war crimes. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Oh shit, Drax. Water tanks are war crimes, apparently. Yeah, I mean they're mad. I just like what always gets me too about people like commenting on videos like that is honestly. You know something better to do with your life than to like say something not positive on someone's video? Boo, boo, boo. I realize that the world like runs on negativity and trollness, but like I don't run on that. Excuse me. Doo-doo. You think we got more sticks in here somewhere? Just I have like so many other things I want to do with my life than like go to someone's video that popped up on my stream and then like shit on it. It doesn't bother me. It like I'm not saying like, oh, it's just if anything it fascinates me. Like I always want to be like, what do these people like in real life? They just like a Debbie Downer. We need some sticks. I need sticks. Well, Drax, you said you wanted sticks. Look at that. This is one of the many reasons you should have shears at the ready. Shears at the ready. I always have to get sticks in the middle of the night too. Like always. It never fails. Like need sticks, sun's going down. So I'm doing this. Yeah, and then these guys come along, right? I also try hard to not stay mad at anyone because it's exhausting and doesn't feel nice. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better over that over the years. Like, I'm to the point now where like if I don't get mad at people, I'm just like I don't need to deal with them or hang out with them, right? Like if it's not my speed or we're not clicking, like I don't want to be mad. I just want to move on and we can both live our lives and do something else. Or whatever the situation is, right? Like I don't need to worry about it. Let's just boo 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 boo. I don't get mad a lot. Boom 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 boom. Frustrated maybe, but not mad. 36. I got 30 sticks. Boom 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 boom. Indeed, I've entered the sigh and shake my head era. Yeah, me too, for sure. I think, you know, we all kind of live in our own bubbles in our own head, right? And I think so many times I'm so taken back by what's happening. I'm like, wait, I'm like, oh, that's right. This is how the world works, Drax. You forgot. People are petty, mean, and they like to beat up on each other just to watch the other person cry. And I'm like, that's so fucked up. Do. Because I like hang out with one of like the nicest people in the world. Like, doesn't have like a mean bone in their body. And so it's hard hanging out with that person who's always just very like upbeat and positive. And then realizing the rest of the world's like literally trying to kill each other and are killing each other. Not only did we get sticks, but we also got tree seeds. I don't know if you saw that. Read a crazy road rage story in my town where a 30-year-old pushed over a 61-year-old because she was going the speed limit in a construction zone. He didn't have a license either. They got out at a parking lot, and that's where they shoved and shouted starting. I can't fathom it. I read stories like that where there's some kind of road rage or someone just like loses, and I'm like, it had nothing to do with that. That's the final straw. And whatever other crazy shit was going on in their life, right? And that was the break point. And it just happened to be that. I don't think you, I mean, I guess I don't know, but I don't think you wake up in the morning thinking, yeah, today I'm going to lose my mind, pull over and push and shove a 60-year-old person. Boop, 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 boom. Hi, Toast. Toast is like, what's going on in here? What are you guys talking about? Happy Friday. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, doop, doo. All right. Grab this. We need the peat, Drax. You got to get the peat. How many others? 3. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Was that 12? How's my math? Good? No? Boop, 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 boom. Guy got 3 months house arrest for assault and driving without a license and 1 year probation. He's being made to write an apology letter as well. Good. Probably more than that needs to happen. Chubbs wanted a hug as soon as I got off work. I mean, I want a hug when I get off work. I'm sure you obliged. How are you, Toast? Got any plans this weekend? What are you up to? Sue Jr. is saying hello to us. Hello. You seem so unhappy. Do. Oh, good. So you're saying you're a captive audience. Do. Just tried to slide again. Cannot slide. Hi. Hello. Keep coming. Boo, 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 boo. Another one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do this. Boom, boom. We need a slide mod for VS. Oh my God. Yeah, you don't realize how much you love sliding until you play Satisfactory for hours and hours and hours, and then you're just trying to slide everywhere. I don't know. I mean, like, do you think that could work? Boop, 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 boop. Well, you got almost 5K views on that water tower video. You finally made it. I left a smart-ass comment in there after I watched it. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate it. Hey, there's a rift right there. Of course there's a rift right here. Drax is trying to work on a roof, so the game put a rift. Yeah, I've had some videos that have done that well. Not a whole lot, but yeah, it's a good performing video. I knew it was going to be okay last night when it started to tick up. I've been doing this long enough now where I can tell the ones that are going to be all right. It's kind of a crazy thing too, because sometimes they'll sit there and not do anything and then they'll take off. Bum. Made the pinkest butcher shop using wood from Wildcraft mods and pink porcelain. How is that Wildcraft mod? It looks good. I think this is right. Is this gonna need to be like with the in ones? Do do do. Wait, seriously? Seriously? No, 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 no. This is roof time with Drax. What are you doing up here? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, oh. Are you okay, sir? I don't think he's gonna be okay. Oh my god. I forgot who, but someone told me sometimes short get picked up even weeks or months later. I don't know that I've had that. My shorts are sort of very missed most of the time because it's like too specific and it's not like me like screaming at a video or anything. Like, you know, I'm making almost all my shorts are like my Zen series, which is for a very niche audience. But they're gonna make shorts 3 minutes long starting October 15th, which I'm a long form content, which everyone's like, Drax, long form content's dead. You missed the boat. I've done some fun short stuff. If I had more bandwidth, I'd love to do more like short kind of fun little videos, but like I've only got this much brain. Much recommended the herbarium with all compatible Wildcraft mods, so much variety. Also, some of the entity mods are good too. Toast, how many mods are you running now? Total. If you don't mind me asking. Is that too personal? Don't know. Oh, I don't know, Drax. Thanks for asking. I don't think that goes there, but thank you. I'm up there, though. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is from the Harry Met Sally soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Boom, boom, boom. Wouldn't be surprised if it's near 100. I wouldn't be either. I'm getting so much use out of my flamethrower in RimWorld. Wait, did you build a flamethrower? Did you build a flamethrower? I'm always so scared to use the flamethrower because I'm afraid I'll burn down the whole compound. Maybe that's just a Drax problem. Come on. I can throw rocks too, dude. My rocks hurt a whole heck a lot more than yours do. Oh, I've come close a few times. Hey! Why is your compound flammable? 'Cause made of wood? Whoops. Use your brain, Drax. Something like this. Yeah. Well, there's your problem. Boop, boop, boom. I mean, fire, bad. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I'm building a roof. I'm out of rocks. No, I'm not out of rocks. I have a, are they inside too? Where'd he go? You were such a jerk. You were such a jerk. Like, listen, you could live. I think they're below me too. My corn almost burnt down, but it got better. Now to get drinks for Friday. Ooh, what's on the menu? I have one beer in there, but I don't think it's happening tonight. I just looked at the comments. Did you know you don't actually need a buffer? Gosh, it's sparky in there. Yeah, I'm going to make a video that's called the bufferless water tank. That's my next video. And I'm going to link it to all those guys. I wonder why people never check existing comments and always just post the same exact thing. Because they don't give a shit about anybody else but themselves. I described the Satisfactory crew as earlier. My analogy was I'm driving a 15-passenger van, and every time I stop the car, another one gets into the back seat and is like, "Hey, I don't know if you know this, but you don't need a buffer." And we're driving along, we stop, and the next one's like gets in like, "Hello, I don't know if you know this, but you don't actually need a buffer." Slushy. Ooh. I can't go anywhere near that place. It's crawling with mole men. It's like Vic getting told every 5 seconds about the straight mode for the belts. Yeah, I mean, it's not the, I remember when Molly first started, when Molly was an early streamer, she streamed Satisfactory, and she did very good in the category. And this was like 3-4 years ago, right? But I mean, and this was before, you know, she was new, and like, I was her moderator. And we didn't know a whole lot about backseating and like what it was. And so there was a lot of people that would just come in and just be like just flat out, like, you're fucking doing it wrong. And we learned pretty quickly that, like, kind of toxic, some of them. And we did okay in there. I mean, that's the reason Molly won't play DSP, because when she was in Dyson Sphere Project, like, it was so bad. Like, the backseating toxic guys in there were so mean that she was like, I probably will never play that game again. She has like a negative connotation to that game, which is crazy, right? She was, and the fucked up thing is she was super excited to play it, and then just was like, I will never play that again. Boom, boom. What? Where is it? It's right here. It's like in the ground. Drax, you're standing inside of a rift. Oh, is that tickly feeling I've got on my stomach? Oh my God. Crack my shit up. All right, so in other words, the game realizes that I want to build and has just unleashed the rift hell on my island. Yeah, someone told me to build a different way in DSP. The fact I hadn't unlocked that way was not a valid point. Yeah, you've played some DSP. Did you get backseated? I've never played that on stream. I think if I played it on stream, people would be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm making conveyor belts. One of the streamers I mod for only plays Subnautica in sub-only mode because of the potential for backseating. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You put, like, I have a no backseating tag on, but it does, like, no one sees that tag. Oh, I like Dread Void has just like just at the top of her screen, like no backseating, like in big block letters. And I'm sure people still come in, right? Drax, you should mod for me and play DSP. Done. I love Dyson Sphere Project. It's one of my favorites. It's got such a It has such a rewarding game loop, right? Yeah, it's just, and it's, you know, it's one of those games that it's such a chill game for me. I rarely get aggressive backseaters. Most people ask and tell them, sure, but I probably won't do it if you tell me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that too, right? Like, Molly's always like, yeah, tell me how to do it. And I'm going to do everything but what you just told me just to piss you off. I only learned the other day you could lift the belts without any special unlocks. That's fairly new. Nice try, Ob. That's fairly new though, right? It didn't used to be that way, or was it? I don't know. It's been so long since I played. Gosh, why are you just staring at the ceiling? Play the game, streamer! Because there's so many rifts, I can't go out there. I just keep getting hit in the head by drifters. That's the right energy in response to backseating, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything you just told me, even if it is the right thing, right? I don't know. I'm still a DSP noob. I mean, I'm still a DSP noob. It's been a long time since I did like a proper playthrough. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, all right, we got some food. I know, I'm just being. I know you are up. I know you are. I know you're being snarky. I know you're being snarky. Burr, burr, burr. Is the one? Where is it? It's like, it's like right in the middle of the path. Oh shit. Are there? There's no light in here either. Okay, let's. You know what? While we're waiting for the rifts to clear and the sun to come up, let's knock that out quickly. I think the problem on that front, right, is that we don't. How much? Oh, we can make. We got plenty of candles making. Let's make a couple of lanterns for in there. I don't think we have any extra ones. Light stuff. Oh, we got 4 art. We got these. Let's do 2 of those out front. Let's put one of these out back. We're gonna need some plates. We can do that. We're gonna need some torches. We can do that. 1, 2, perfect. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I got a piece of wood on me from when we went down the burn it like Beckham hole. What is it? Can we set these only on blocks that are not tarnished? There we go. Hi, I'd like to light this, please. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do.
On the 4th day of drags, Miss Drag Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Happy Draxmas. Boop, boop. What's going on? Yeah. 4 moaning momen. Never would have guessed that. That was one that came early to me. I was like, 4 moaning momen. That's it. That's it. Got to get back to work. All right. Oh, got back from work. Oh, welcome home. I'm reading a bulletin from U of Illinois in 1922 on coal ignition points, and I'm really tempted to make mod for VS that introduces whatever that word is, a kind of Japanese charcoal that burns at relatively low temps. Do it up. Do it. I need a break, so trolling you is a relief. Love you. How was the day? How was your Friday? I think we got a friend right here. Hi, sir. How are you? Come on out. Hi, welcome. Are you stuck in the door? Did I miss you on that? Oh, you missed me. Run. Why isn't he running? He's not scared of me. I mean, I don't know if I would be. I'm not scared of you either. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Are you lurking? Have you been lurking? Are you thinking about saying hello? I created the lurk horn as a icebreaker for lurkers to jump in and say hello. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hi, we'd love to hear from you. If you don't and you like lurking, I'm down with that. We really just need to rename it the lazy apple's horn. Hi, Lazy. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Do we think that's enough? One there. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Hi, hi. What are you up to? What are you up to on this Friday? Kind of feel like we're going to need one there, but maybe not. I got a couple extra of these guys. Guess we'll put it over here. I mean, there's a lantern sitting right here on the ground, Drax. I guess maybe take this, switch that out, and put this one in there as a hanging. At work right now? Good times, good times. How much longer? It's still there. It's right there. Do you see it? You can't miss it. You can't miss it. Boop, boop, boo. I said there's gonna be bees in here. We gotta do it. 4 more hours. 4 more hours.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ho, oh, 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 oh. Hi, who knows you? What's up? How are you? Happy Friday. No freaking way. It's Vintage Story. What I love about my return to work stuff is I only work during the busy part of my shift. The boring crap half of my shift doesn't exist for me for like 4 hours a week. 4 more weeks? That's nice, Nimel. I bought this game not knowing anyone knew about it. Happy Friday. I'm doing real well. Good to see you. Good to see you. When did you buy this game? When did you buy it and have you played it? And how did I miss it? If that's the case. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. Doo-doo. We're getting some skeps in there, damn it. We're getting some skeps in there. And we can't just place them on the seal. Oh, we can. Like a week and a half ago, I have not played it enough, sadly. Did you start it? And were you like, what's happening? I would have liked to have seen that. Let me know when you're gonna play it again. I mean, I didn't. I saw you guys were streaming last night. I didn't catch it. I was doing this thing called sleep. You might have heard of it. You might have heard of it. Some people think it's overrated. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. We got to make it to. We got to make it to here. We need more. We can't finish that part of the roof until that rift is gone. We cannot finish that part of the roof until the rift is gone. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, we can sleep when we're dead. I say that. I say that all the time. I'll have plenty of time for rest when I don't need to breathe anymore. Boop, 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 boom. Probably don't need those sticks in there. I'm trying to make it. I want to fill the whole ceiling. That's my goal. But what I'm really trying to do is make it to right here because I'd like to do this and put one of them right there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we'll do. I think it will be October, although some things in the game scared me oddly enough. But yeah, I basically opened it, got murdered by a golem thing, and then screamed. There's a lot of that in the beginning. It's one of the hardest learning curves ever. It's a really like, the beginning of the game is like this. It's really, really hard. I've made an epic pile of Vintage Story videos. Like an epic pile of Vintage Story videos. I think this one is like the how-to Vintage Story playlist. So I'm not, some people like to watch videos to learn how to do stuff. People are like, I don't want to watch any videos. I want to try to figure it out on my own, but I'll offer those to you. Oh God, the man-eating tortoises swarmed a group of innocent tribal walking through. It was horrifying. Like Nimel, the comments out of context are fantastic. Like, are you okay? Should we call like emergency assistance? Oh no, wait, you're playing RimWorld. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. I love my comments. Can we take one of these? This goes back in there. We're carrying around this stuff just for shits and giggles. Is there anything in this bag? No. All right, now can we grab one of these guys? Yep. And then let's put it in here. Can we just put it on the wall here? Yes! Oh snap, I didn't sub over here. Oh hi, we're there on YouTube. Thank you. It's spicy over there on the YouTubes these days. Spicy. All right, so now we should get some So we're going to leave, these steps will be the ones that we never touch. We'll never take the ones off the wall. And I'm going to build we'll build a little like shelf underneath here. And then these 3, or maybe 4 or 5, will feed all the ones on the ceiling. So basically what you'll do is you'll just tear all the ones off the ceiling and then put them all back and rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. I need to do this in my single player game too. The 2 of you are hilarious. Boom, boom. Did I throw grass on the ground? Of course you did. We still got some flowers we can put in here. There were flowers in her hair. These are the big yellow ones. Boom. I guess I never thought about putting the bee. Did anyone else think, oh, we should put the bees on a roof, right? I guess I've just seen everybody pretty much put them either on the ground or on some kind of pedestal, right? It's funny how we all see how to do one thing and then it takes a creative person to come along and be like, what happens if you put them on the roof? I'm not that creative person, by the way. I'm borrowing someone else's idea. I think don't step into the void. All right, I think that's flowers everywhere. And then we can probably do we could probably do the big flowers out here. Do the rest of them. Maybe these little yellow guys out front here. And remember, I don't have any flowers because there are no flowers on this island at all. 0. There are 0 flowers on this island. Ferns can suck it. Ferns can suck it. Boop, boop. Oh, I guess we've got the flowers that are in the other bee enclosure as well. Boop, 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 boop. Should we, since we're down a bag right now, maybe we pick up another one, place it on the wall. Not that it'll speed it up. Seriously, game, get rid of this rift, dude. Oh, it's already growing. 125 hours. I don't believe that shit. Back to the roofing. Back to the roofing. All right. Regardless of what happens, I delivered bees to the inside of the bee enclosure. So just to keep, I just made a really bad mistake there. Just to keep Stu at bay, saying that I didn't do the stream title. I did the stream title. Boom, 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 boom. Hello there. Nice to see more people playing Vintage Story. Hi, Jason, over there on YouTube. How are you? Are you playing I guess you're playing the Vintage Story? How long have you been playing the Vintage Story? Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in. Do. I love how it's right where I want to be. The game is a crack up in that aspect. The game is a crack up. All right. Important thing here is not to fall directly into the water really far below us. Really far below us. Do. The dirt is the scaffolding. We love falling. Falling is our friend. I mean, the good thing about this is that if you fall, you're just going to go into the water. Probably won't die. Probably. Can't picture that. And then I think I made way too many of these. Next. All right. That actually doesn't look too bad. What's the turn here look like? Doing great. About a year or so. Love playing with friends on a server. Favorite class is Hunter. What's yours? I'm a malefactor for life. I think it's the best class. I think it's got a lot of positive. It's my speed, right? Like I'm not a hunter. I don't do a lot of fighting, and I've only used a bow and arrow like a very short amount of time. I've also been playing just over a year, and yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it. How'd you find? I always ask two questions: how long have you been playing, and how did you find it? Because it's not an easy game to. It's not an easy game to find. Boop boop boop. Malfactor for life. We're also playing on a server, a community server. Quite a few people. Quite a few people. This time out. It's been going since May, so we're almost. I mean, everybody's in the end game except for Drax, who's close. Close. Gosh, we're gonna finish this roof in the time of this stream. This rift is killing me. You know what? Oh, it's almost going away. Rift, I'm just gonna go grab a little food, and when I come back, how about you're just gone? How does that sound? Fucking jerk. You love testing gravity. I'm good at it. I'm very good at it. Well, we've gone through that food too. Quite a collection of crocs here, huh? I think we're gonna have to croc another croc here. 16 days, 17 days, 15 days. That's really not great. It's really not great. Then we're eating jam. We could cook some honey porridge, I guess. If we plant the only thing we can really plant right now is more rice. If I finish this, let's plant some rice before I log out. Plant some rice. I mean, it's still in there. Oh, look at these bees! Spreading around. Oh, they're spreading around. They're spreading around. I love it. I love it. I guess we can put this back on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Close the bag, Drax, and then you can do this. Do do. I guess we'll keep coming like right here. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. You gotta open the chest first, Drax. You gotta open that chest. All right, more skeps, please. More skeps. This was all donated material to Drax, by the way, because I hadn't planned this far ahead. If some kind soul hadn't given me all this, we'd be out searching for cattails right now. We'd be out cattail hunting. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's gonna be like 1,000 bees in here. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Is that all of them? God, it goes so fast. Boop, boom. We need to double down on the. We need to double down. We don't have cattails. What are the other things? We've got reeds. I think we got the reeds. Boop, boop, boop. I had to look it up, but it was the streams with Tomato Gaming. I just love the complexity over Minecraft. Not to say Minecraft is bad, but Vintage Story is just chef's kiss. Yeah, I think it's, I often say that like the similarities between Minecraft sort of end at the look, right? In terms of like, yes, they're both block games, and you build, but, yeah, I mean, if you're into survival games, this is the one, right? This is the one. It's such a challenge, and I think it's such a beautifully done game too. I think it's pretty. I think the weather systems and the season changing, like the first time you see them, and who am I kidding? I saw snow today, and I was like, in the game, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, and then we have so many people doing so many diverse builds. The micro block chiseling is so great. There's so much going for it. I mean, the price tag for the amount of hours you'll get in enjoyment. You really just need to make it past that first, like, what the heck is going on, and then once you do that, like, I don't know how you can't be hooked for life. Boom, 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 and I mean, it's active development, right? There's a new version coming out probably before the end of the year, so you got that to look forward to too. Boop, boop. So good. Yeah, I'm really, really happy I found it. It changed. Yeah, I mean, it's been such a nice find, and like to find a game that's been out there and like not know about it, and then just it checks so many boxes for me. It checks so many boxes. I mean, yeah, it's great. It's great. Did I mention their paths? Boom, boom, boom. Most defining moment was making pies while playing Omark with a friend. The hardest barrier is to it not being on Steam. Certain friends won't even try it because of that. Jason, we always joke about that because, like, remember, there was a time when all games were not on Steam. All games were not on Steam, right? And I even remember, like, I remember when Steam first, I mean, I'm old enough to remember when Steam first came out. I was like, I'm not going to install this stupid third-party application to like manage my games. That's just dumb. Who would do that? Now, obviously, everyone does that. And now it's the flip, right? If it's not on Steam, it doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Well, it's on their roadmap. Supposedly, at some point, it'll be on Steam. But I mean, whether that happens in our lifetime is a whole nother. So many discs. Yeah, so many discs. I am. For sure. Like a shelf full, right? Look at all the bees. Come on, damn it. Go away so we can finish the roof. All right. The skeps are filling. I mean, I kind of want to just like, we might as well make all of these from the kind donation. From the kind donation. This happens to me every stream. I had to pay with PayPal because my card was like, what's this weird European site? Yeah, I play with PayPal too. I always tell people, hey, listen, if you don't want to buy it directly from them, Humble Bundle has it, and you can buy from them, and that's a very reputable place, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think it's just, it cracks me up that people are like, well, what do you mean it's not on Steam? I'm like, I don't know. It's not on Steam. There's lots of games that are not on Steam. That doesn't have anything to do whether it's not a great game, because it is a great game. What's in the, oh, this was flowers. There were flowers in her hair. Boop, boop, boom, 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 boom. Oh, hold on, there's more. Do, do, do. I take it you've been playing a year, so you're probably playing with some mods. Do you have some favorite mods? I'm always looking for mod suggestions here. We got some modders in the channel. We're gonna need another couple light sources too. I mean, isn't it just hilarious that that's where it's sitting? How long has it been going? Current rift activity medium. Can we go far away and come back and it'll be gone? Someone say mods. Yeah, there's a modder. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. This is Drax trying to get rid of the rift. Look at how green it is over there. Yeah, we're like sitting right on the cut of a biome, right? Like one area is like super rainy, the other one's kind of dry, and then it gets greener as you go in. Not that we've left the house in forever, but when we do leave the house, that's what's happening. Let's say we can put some of this back. This is full. Of course it is. Totally full. Totally full. Do we think... I think we're going to have more than enough roof, because this should be done in here now, right? Oh, yeah. Shh, Stu Jr. Some people are scared of wolves. Not me. I think you're the friendliest bunch. Yeah. You're so cute. You're cute, but you're angry, and I know why. If I was dropped off as a pup here and then had to live my entire existence behind that fence, I'd probably be angry too. Yep, that worked, Drax. Look, the rift went right away. Totally kind. Do. All right, I won't bother you if you don't bother me. How does that? Can we make that? Can we make that something that we do here? Do. I mean, we're literally almost done. We've got way more than we're gonna need. Boop, 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 boom. I think Abe's working on. He's working on a mod. You're working on a couple mods, aren't you? Do. Step in, and then lay some roof and step out. Step in, lay some roof. So stupid. Classic. 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 All right. We did it. It's done. I don't think that I don't think I'm going to go up another one. Not because I think because there's so much light being let in from glass up there. So let's just remove the scaffolding. Oh, I thought the rift had gone away. I was like, oh my God, game. It has not gone away. It is still there. It is still there. It is still there, and it is still super unhappy. Do. No, you know what? I'll stand it, and I'm not scared of the rift. I'm not scared of it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Boom, boom, boom. Been up here so long, the grass has grown in on it. Are those underneath? There's one underneath there. Oh, get that. Cleaning it up, cleaning it up. My watch is telling me it's time to stand up. I think it should mind its own business. We got all of that. Little Sparky. I think that rift's gonna be there the rest of the time we're playing. All right, there it is. There it is. The little bee house that could. Can't see shit because someone bombed me with a bunch of ferns. It's a pretty well-known fact that I hate ferns. So Stu collected 300 ferns and then decorated my island with them. Like, and the crazy thing is like I had gotten rid of all of the ferns on the island when I showed up here. Do. Oh, looks good. Oh, we need one more lantern in there. Let's see if we can knock that out. Well, there's one right there, Drax. You could just steal. Don't steal the lanterns from the ground. I'm sure we have plenty of copper here. Ferns, you say? No better way to pull Stu out of lurk than to start talking about ferns. I just would have loved to have seen your face when you were like, when you had 300 of them laid out on the ground. And you were probably, I mean, there was no, you were never, you probably did it at a time where you're like, Drax was never going to log in, so we don't have to worry about it. I need a fern detector. I need a fern detector. We definitely have enough of this. Do 2 of those. Let's go make a candle while that's heating up. Boop, 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 boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've probably removed half of them, maybe. I had so much fun just running around planting them willy-nilly. I mean, I can definitely tell that there's less of them now, but and they're just so unfucking ruly, right? You can't see over. They have no use. I wouldn't be so against them if they actually had a use, right? Oh, seriously? Now we're not going to get any wind? Game? Don't make me get up there and push. Is this happening? A rift where I'm building the roof, and the hammer is not moving. There's another break coming in 3 minutes. I usually stand up during the breaks and stretch. I will be rolling through this break because we're going to raid out pretty quickly afterwards. So yeah, if you don't want to see the ads, you got a couple different options. You can sub to the channel that supports this guy and Twitch to keep doing whatever it is that it seems to be doing. You can also get Twitch Turbo, which allows you to watch all Twitch without ads, which is nice. Or you can just watch the ad. That also supports me. Maybe you like advertisements about hamburgers and insurance, the U.S. Army. You know, why you should buy a car, because that's the best thing. That's the best way to spend your money. But I don't pick the advertisements. I just let you watch them. Hey, Pop, how are you? How'd it go? How was your day, man? Welcome in. We're still here. I cannot... Am I going to have to do this by hand? This is happening. The wind is at 0. They're ready. I do not want to do this. This is the whole reason I built this giant building. Look at it. Can someone get up there and blow on the windmill so I don't have to pound out this plate? Usually wind where I am. Like, get into the teleporter and go to your house just so I don't have to hammer it out. I could do it. I love how it's like kind of glitching out. Busy day of folks traveling. Air Force Navy game this weekend. Osprey flew over the house before I left this morning. Those things are cool. That's pretty exciting. I mean, do it. Low and loud. Boom, 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 boom. This seems ridiculous. What are you doing, Drax? I'm going to take a translocator to Stu's house to use his health hammer so I don't have to use my hammer. I got the shakes. Where is it? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's upstairs. Just look for the windmill, Drax. Ha ha ha! It's the easiest building to find. Oh my god, look at the wind! Look at the wind here. Think they're hot enough still? They probably just need. I don't want them to cool off. Hi, I need something to heat this up with. Brr-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
On the fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
She did that just as winter commercials. Thanks, Moz. 12 days of Draxmas, everybody. Hi, Resin. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Molly gave you a shout out to 90 viewers. I'm terrified of the concept of the Osprey. Its operational history compared to other aircraft is questionable. Yeah, it does not have a good. I wasn't gonna talk about that, but you're right. Okay, hi. How do we turn this on? This button here? No. This button here. Boom, boom. Oh my god, look at this. Copper plate. All right, Stu, thank you. This was worth it. Look at this. This is faster than having me do it by hand. Instant plate. Oh my god, fucking hilarious. Boo, 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 boo. It was like this. Perfect. Thanks, Stu. This door was open. Brr, 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 brr. This door was open. This way. This way. Perfect. Oh, I almost know my way around. I almost know my way around. We're headed back. Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god, that was so good. Now the wind will be picked up here. No, it's still dead. 0 wind. 0 wind. All right, let's hang that up. Seems all my doors are open. It's probably because Andy was over there. He left all my doors open too. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Andy probably took the tour. Like he connected up his house and then he went and saw everybody's house. And then he left all the doors open so that people could come, so you could get some nice visitors. All right. Some questionable shit in the corner here. Probably need one more. How are our bees doing? It's nighttime, so they're quiet, but they're definitely gonna spread. They're definitely gonna spread. Yeah, it looks good. It looks real good. Can I help you find anything? I'm sorry, what? Can't hear you? My sword. This cool sword I found is almost dead. Boo, boo, boo. I'd like to repair it, but that's not something you can. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so roof's done, building's done. Probably need some more cattails. What are we gonna do? I guess we'll put this roof in here. We got lots more yellow to deal with. So we can make a whole nother yellow roof. Tie a yellow roof around the old Drax Fantastic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Drax sings all of your old favorites and some of your new classics. Bo, 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 bo. You can buy it off a luxury trader, that sword. That would require me to find a luxury trader. That would require me to leave the house. Do I look like a guy who goes outside? We got lots of grass. Lots of grass, not a lot of reeds. Do we have... we do. We got a scythe. Yeah, got over the top there. Well, charcoal pit currently hard-coded, so I would need to do some heavy lifting to into the game. Hard-coded. No one likes that word. Why doesn't he run away? He like knows he's gonna die. And he just keeps coming. Oh, look, he's on the roof over there. This is always the perfect time to come and do like a little bit of like collecting, right? It's dark. The rift activity's at medium. Or, oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm in the box like right in front of me. I'll grab that. Boo, boo, boo. Up, how many mods do you have? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We need more of these. This is from my original get. I haven't picked up any more. Like these are what like there was a few here, and then I collected a couple more, and then I just never went and got any more. Made, published, or installed. Let's start with made. I'll hear all three numbers. Made. Hello, friendo. I'm interested on all three. Oh, that looks great. It looks so good. You can take the 4x6 I have outside my base near the big field if you need them. Yeah, I was just gonna make a couple more skeps. I don't like the skeps that are in there. It's a great start, but I figured, you know, I'm about to raid out, so like do it now, and then when I come back next week, like they'll be ready for me again. Not gonna work, Drax. 10 made, 4 published, and 86 installed. 86 installed. That's impressive. If you could only do one mod, if you could only install one mod on Vintage Story, what would it be? That's a hard fucking question. I mean, I know what mine would be. I'll extend that to everybody. If you want to tell me one mod that you can't live without. 2-minute cooldown, 2-minute countdown timer on Draxmas. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Easy. Step up. Oh, Ravi, step up. Step up. What mod doesn't Drax use? I don't like step up. It feels weird. Bum bum boom doo doo. Ask a hard one next time, Drax. Nimble, what is step up? Yes. Yes, Nimble. Yes. Step up makes it so you don't have to jump to go up to the next block. Right? I imagine I would get used to it. I'm running 1.2 and step up is the only mod I have. Bang updated it for 1.2. That's nice. Here's my problem. When I use step up, I still try to step up. So it ends up still happening, right? They have that base in Minecraft. I've always has it off because it feels weird. Yeah, thank you, Nimble. It feels weird. It changes your step height from 0.6 to 1.2 blocks. Without step up, Ravi doesn't play this game for longer than 5 minutes, the time before her hand. Yeah, Ravi, for you, I mean, I think it's excellent for someone who has hand mobility, right? Like, I think it's great. Yeah, there's no negative here. I think if you want to use it, use it. For me, like whenever I install it, I'm always like, just, it feels weird. Boom. I'll pay for my sins. I'm vanilla, though the one where I can make sticks out of log tempts me to this day. Oh, so you're just playing. Thanks for the $5, by the way. Wow. You're just playing vanilla. This is from YouTube. The sticks out of logs always makes me. I like that one too. I've been following that one, but I haven't installed it. I get why people would like it though. Yeah, Nemel, I get it too. My astronauts need their cantina. I'll save my space bar. Boy, hold on. The one I think that is auto panning. When I get loads of bony soil, it makes it so easy. Auto panning. Yeah, I haven't never done that one either. I mean, I think we all know the one for me. It's the auto bag sort. I've played without it, but I don't want to play without it.
On the fourth day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thanks, Op. 12 days of Draxmas continues. It's day 4. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a very big day for the 12 days. 5. We all know where that goes, right? This is like the big midpoint. It's so much fun. Yeah, I think we'll play through the 12 days of Christmas now, and then when Christmas is actually happening, we'll do it again, and maybe we'll rework a couple of them. Molly and I had a whole heck of a lot of fun singing them and writing them, and like Molly's been after me for years to sing with her, so she's loving it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, Stu, the good news is we're playing RimWorld on Sunday too, so. But it sounds like boob. I know you say blue bin, but it sounds like booby. Well, just wait. We slur some more words as the time goes on, and we weren't even drinking. Boom, 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 boom. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I'd like to get a good. Wait, they weren't singing booby? We were not. But Molly's going to get a kick out of that. I kid. Your diction was mostly fine. Just wait. It gets even better. No, a bin full of shiny screws. Yep. Molly read that the first time. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean? What am I talking about? She's like, shiny screws. I'm like, are we playing the same games? They're rivets, Drax. They're rivets. You don't even need a fluid buffer. That needs to become a channel point. Hey, I watched your video and you do not need a fluid buffer. What's with the whales? Shiny screws sounds like a Fallout player. It does. It does. And a shiny screw. All right, I think this is the conclusion of this evening. I wanted to stick to 4 hours tonight. I usually don't stream very long on Fridays because I stream on Saturday mornings, my time. Very early mornings for you Americans. There we go. Well, you got it in. You got it in, Op. I'm kind of like waiting for the sun to come up because I want to take a picture for the screenshot. I'm trying to slide and waste time. What did I say? Oh, you know what we can do? We can move the rest of these out of here. Let's finish with that. Let's pull these. Can we pull more than... I think we can only pull 2 at a time. I mean, if we want to take them whole, we'll knock down the rest of them. We'll knock down the rest of them. Boo 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 boo. Remember when I threw the one bag I had on the ground and then couldn't find it? I do too. Well, now I'll guess I'll play Vintage Story. Maybe I'll try some of those mods your city folk been talking about. I have a couple of really good mod videos. I've got a couple of really good mod videos on the YouTube if you want to check them out. Kind of go through the mods that I like. Hey! It's the call of the lurk, or as we're calling it, the lazy apple. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, want to jump into the conversation, the perfect time to do it. Otherwise, you can just sit back there and you can lurk away. You can lurk away. Attention, Drex has a good videos on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes! Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm like... No, Drax, you're taking out the... You're taking out these. Do. Yeah, I mean... Up to you. Up to you. Might give you some... I'm a big proponent. Like I played it through the first time. I mean, you're far along. I can't believe you played this song and haven't used haven't used any mods, but I played through the first time without mods. And then I slowly, it's just like I slowly started installing them, and then before I know it, I had like 1,000 of them. I think I have like, how many, let's see, there's a mods command. Let's see if it's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, like a handful. I got a handful. Boo, boo, boo. Yep, they're still here. I guess we could make the garden bigger. Oh, there's one right here. I kind of want these flowers. There were flowers in her hair. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, there's no flowers on anywhere near where I live because it's so warm. And I had to go, I've told this story before, but I had to go to I had to travel by boat, like a really long way to get these. I think that's the first time I've ever had to hunt for flowers. Are they fucking with the pigs? Look at them fucking with the pigs. Sorry, guys. The pigs are like, what did we do? We didn't do anything. Why are you attacking us? Moo, moo, moo. Yeah, the inside's full, but we could probably put some more flowers around the outside of the building to keep the more flowers, the better. The more flowers, the better. I did a video, I made a video about bees for Vintage Story 2, and there's a couple comments on there like, Drax, no, you don't, the calculation for the number of flowers, I'm like, no, dudes, just, you can put as many flowers as you want down, all right? It's completely up to you. Completely up to you. Bo, 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 bo. I really love your next server to be colder so you can't cheat in the heat again. Hey, I made this one a hot weather world because I've never lived in hot weather before. Well, I mean, the next server we're going to run is the Christmas server, so it's going to be cold. It's going to be real cold. And then for 1.2, we'll probably just spawn a normal world. And then everyone can decide. We'll do what we always do. We'll run a little survey. Everyone can decide and put their input in, and then Drax will put it together. Oh, there's bee. Oh, I just saw bees from the outside. Hi. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, we need one more right there. We need one more right there. How many more flowers? You got 5. What is this, a fern? Boom, 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 boom. See you later, fern. See you later, fern. See ya. It's on fire. In 1.2, I'm going to live underground and have have hundreds of tunnels. I like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I usually just let the world guide me to where I'm gonna live. I usually let the world guide me. Stu will be the mole man. Yeah, right, exactly. All right, let's doop, 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 doop. Can we get, I think we'll take a couple of overhead shots here. And I think I'm thinking like maybe just indoors. I think that's a better, with all the bees flying around. We do something like this. Do, 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 do. Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Oh. 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 The bees. The bees. The bees. The bees. All right, everybody. I actually did it. I actually completed the thing. Took 2 weeks, but I did it. Took 2 Fridays. But it's done. I'm excited to see how much honey comes out of there. I mean, we need to add more skeps. We need more skeps. We need more skeps. We need more skeps. Where's the button? Where's the button? Button? Who's got the button? Woo! Hard being a vintage story person. Bye for now. Who's on? Jake? Jake's out there doing the thing? Jake's out there doing the thing? So, like I said, I'm streaming 12 days. Today's day 4. So that, if we're doing the math, that's what, 8 days left? Fuck, it's going too fast. It's going too fast. This weekend, I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday at noon, which is here in the GMT. Yeah, we're doing some math, Av. Oh, no math. And that's 7 a.m. on the East Coast, so it's kind of early for you American folks. If I had to guess, I would guess, boom, 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 boom. We're gonna raid this person who is singing tonight. Let's see if she's accepting a raid. Hey, the raid's been created. All right. If you're over there on YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks to the new friends. Thanks for the 5 donating, by the way. I appreciate that. We stream all the time. Check the local listings. Check your local listings. I'm going to end the stream over there on YouTube. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon.